Alright, dudes, welcome back. Oh, welcome back, dudes. We're gonna start off by double checking a passive. There is a passive that well, it's not really a passive. It's more of like I mean, it is a passive, but it's like a bad passive. So, werewolves. Uh-oh. Yes, yesterday. My internet cut out, unfortunately. So, oops. Sorry. I apologize for that happening. We were in the Imperial City getting our cheeks walloped. Well, we were walloping cheeks as well. I think I ended up, like, the very end of the stream, how it happened is that I ended up killing two people. One died to bleed damage at the same time that they killed me, and, like, my internet just was like, nope. It just cut out entirely. And it came back fairly quickly, but it was a reasonable time to end the stream anyway, so. Yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. It's not a common thing. That's actually the first time it's ever crashed quite like that, so cross your fingers it doesn't happen again. But where the heck, what's this? Style Master. What you got? Literally garbage. Two things. I want to find the bank real quick, because I just picked up, what is this? Oh, they're collecting water. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that in the sewers, but I'm always in the other place. I'm always in the Aldemari Dominion. Where is the bank? I'm not familiar with this place. But I think we just picked up Telvar on this character, and I don't want to carry it around. I'd rather put it in the bank. If I freaking... Where's the bank? This way? But the werewolf is what this character has the affliction of, is the werewolf affliction. And the werewolf's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. It's a fun build. It's entertaining. However, what am I doing, dude? I think this is the bank. Yeah. Oh, she's hiding, bro. I would like to see if... Let's deposit all that first. 11,429, because the werewolf takes more poison damage. That's what I'm trying to get to. Sorry, can't keep a straight thought going on right now. 121. Wow, there's like nothing on there. I don't know what I just picked up, actually. What did I just pick up? What was that daily that I don't know. Whatever the daily reward was, I thought it was Telvar stones. So does the passive carry over when you're not in werewolf form? Lycanthropy. While transformed into a werewolf, you take more poison damage. Got it. I understand that. That's easy. So, with that being said, I want to get the lycanthropy on my other character, on my primary, so let's hop onto that. I was just curious. I knew that I saw something about it taking more poison damage, but I couldn't remember if it was, like, only in werewolf form, or if it was all the time. Warren, hello, sir. How you doing, man? Say it. Say fines. Hey, Tiffany. Hello. How you doing? Warren, when I say fines, you say fines? No, I hope you guys are doing well, man. Boom. Where are we? We're in Glenumbra. We finished Glenumbra yesterday. Aside from the few straggling books, but we'll get them eventually. This feels good, man. I like this progress that we're making. Fines? Good to hear from you, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Stormhaven is going to be our next push forward as far as our main campaign goes. We've made a little bit of progress as far as just like general adventuring goes. So it's not like it's a full world, but it is deep. It's a thick boy. 24 main quests. So I don't know if we're going to start that today or not. I do know I want to squeeze our little butts over to... is there a way shrine here? Let's go to Grotwood, because Grotwood's always popping off. That's just how Grotwood go. And I want to see if I can get someone to bite our butts. You know, we'll take a little chunk out of us real quick and see if we can get the werewolf affliction. Excuse me. And while we're waiting for a response from somebody in the zone chat, let's look at achievements real quick. Zone. Boom. Sorry, I know you can't see it. It's under my big old head. How do I... werewolf bite hole is. I know there's achievements for both vampirism and lycanthropy. Lycanthropy being the werewolf, if you ain't know what big words are. I just learned it. I gotta use that big word. Where do I even find achievements? I think it's under journal. I always get lost. think it's under character. Werewolf. Alright, so we have to, as a werewolf, devour a corpse in Eldenroot, which is where we're at now, Wayrest and Mournhold, which are the 3 main Alliance cities, and infect another player with lycanthropy. I believe Bryson's going to want lycanthropy at some point. Vampirism has some achievements. Feed 100 times as a vampire. 50 more? 50 more to finish that achievement. Feed on another vampire. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know how we're going to do that. Another... Like an NPC? It's got to be an NPC vampire. I don't think you can feed on players. Infect another player with vampirism and feed on 1 citizen in each of the capital cities of the 3 alliances, being Eldenroot, Wayrest, and Mournhold. So we should do those achievements at some point. How are we doing? Did anybody respond? No, not yet. Well, we'll be patient here for a minute. But I kind of want to introduce the werewolf class to like what we're working with here. And I don't know exactly how it's going to go, because like this is kind of like PvP, PvE transitional, right? I'm enjoying the play style that we have going here with the whole damage over time thing. The Templar does very well with damage over time. That's just how it is. With that being said, the werewolf is good at bursty stuff. So I don't know if it's going to be good in PvP, particularly with the armor sets that we have going on right now, with the Deadly and the Nirn. Speaking of, bro, what am I doing? Let's go upstairs real quick and upgrade this armor. What am I waiting for? I've been running around with 2 blue pieces of armor forever. It's been working. But I just, I don't know why I haven't bothered to fix that. I keep looking at it. I keep seeing it. Where am I at? Improvement. Stendarr. Pillar of Nirn. That's what I want to upgrade. Confirmation. It's just me, here's the game volume a little bit on the quiet side. Sounds a little bit quiet. Does sound quiet, doesn't it? Hold on 1 second. How's the audio sound for my microphone? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, all right, hold on. Yeah, we're good on the Yeti. 1 second. Elder Scrolls is turned down to 45? Why does that happen sometimes? Sometimes my audio just like says, I'm gonna go somewhere else right now. So I don't know why it does that. Alright, that should be a little better. Yeah. Yeah, audio sounds better now. It might be a little bit too loud, actually, but we'll find out when we start killing things. How's the inventory look? Let's just do writs quick while we're in here. What's going on here? LF Werewolf Bite. Please. All capital letters. Let's get somebody's attention. Give me these. Should I do these dailies as well? Why not? I think we're still missing just a couple of different scripts. I don't know if we can actually get them from doing these dailies that we have right now. But it wouldn't hurt to have a couple of duplicates just to carry them over to other characters eventually if we decide to do something like that. What else can we do today? So, I don't want to procrastinate starting the next world, but I would like to just kind of do some other stuff in between. Other stuff, as in, like, why don't we try an arena? Why don't we try to do, like, the Maelstrom Arena today? We don't really have the best solo setup here. This is more of, like, a funsies type of setup, and I definitely think it's more geared towards PvP than it is PvE. That wasn't necessarily the intention, but it's kind of just how it flowed. I'm happy with how it is, especially in the overworld and even veteran dungeons we can do, but doing like a veteran maelstrom might not fly on this build. I just don't know if it's the best setup, but we can try it. We could always shift a couple things around too. Like, we could throw... Like, we've got 2 executes on the bar. Do we need 2 executes? Probably not. Like, we could swap one of them out for, like, a shield or something like that. Excuse me? A shield is in, like... Whoa, okay, I don't... Okay. That logbox said that it's in my face. Whatever. We're just gonna... You know what? You wanna give me a bounty? I'm gonna give you a reason to give me a bounty. Give me your loot. What's in here? Give me it. Stop talking to me. I want to freaking do the potions, man. Columbine. Trying to use stuff I have an abundance of instead of the lower stuff. And I know we use a ton of Columbine. Oh, speaking of potions, how are we doing on these? I like these potions. While we're here making potions, these work. These are nice. I think I want more. Stamina recovery. I would love a max health stamina recovery food, but I don't think I've ever seen one. At least not in my own recipe bin. Let's throw some more potions on here real quick. Let's just make a bunch. And I think I need to use Columbine for it. So Magicka, stamina, and health restorations. What did I have before? What did, restore health, restore magic, probably that. Wow, 9,000 health is crazy. Why is it so high? Wonder why that is so high. And then restore stamina. Is that going to be the same thing I have now? I think so. Scales from 150 to 160 CP level. Major endurance, major intellect, and major fortitude. That's basically all we're looking for. I don't want to spend all the materials I have. So let's just do like 70 for now. And I know it's going to multiply that. So that'll hold us over for a little while. And if we do feel a need, we can divvy up some of those potions to the other character. Because I know that I've been forgetting to do that over and over again. Every time I jump on the sorcerer character, I forget that I don't have any stinking potions. And my sustain is just friggin' abysmal. So, speaking of sustain, I feel like I've been overlooking something that it's been in the back of my mind for a little while. The Oakensoul ring, it's not that I've overlooked it, it's just kind of, it was whatever. It wasn't like a priority thing. The Oakensoul ring provides minor intellect, endurance, and fortitude, which is health, magic, and stamina recovery of the minor sort. And I've been using this as one ability on the back bar. I put this on the back bar for the sake of having minor endurance, intellect, and fortitude on the character at any time. I was using Repentance for a little bit because it's fun. I like the ability a lot. But it's completely irrelevant on the back bar as long as we're wearing the Oakensoul ring. So if anybody out there was like, dude, why are you doubling up like that? Why you...
Stop right there!
Stop right there! If anybody was like, what are you doing? Why'd you double up like that? I don't know. Leave me alone. It's fine. It's alright. It's not that big a deal. I kind of like seeing the little, the golden spikes come off of bodies from that ability. So we're just gonna let it sit. What else? Nobody's offering werewolf bites tonight. What's going on? I'm just gonna keep typing into the chat. Eventually somebody will respond, right? Mm-hmm. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! How did he not see me? That was totally a guard. And let me just double check this. For foods. For, well, preferably a food. See, this is magic recovery and health recovery. Stamina recovery and health recovery. Stamina recovery. Max health. Wait, stamina recovery by 315, max stamina by 3k, and then max health by 3k. That's actually really good. I almost would prefer to drop the extra max stamina and just have more recovery and health. Like, or even if it would just put like 5k max health instead of the stamina and the max health. The Dubious Cameron Throne is good though. Why does it only say 49? What does that mean? Oh, I can only make 49 because it takes 3 Beetle Scuttle each. That's crocky, mate. Excuse me. Increased stamina recovery. I think these are all the same then. Just different stats. So health recovery, magic recovery, and stamina recovery, which is all good stuff. But I would love like a straight max health, straight stamina recovery. That's max health. Sorry, that's max health recovery. Magic, those are all recoveries. I just am not seeing what I want. I have so many recipes, and none of them are working for me. Whatever that name is, you're banned. Hold on one second. I gotta pull Twitch up. Hold on a second. Wait. Oh, Twitch was just broken. You're a bot, brother. Get out of here. You freaking... Don't do that. You're disgusting. You slime bag. Banned. Indefinitely. No coming back. Go live a better life. Be a better person. That was wrong. Incorrect decisions. Bad moves. Recoveries. 600 stamina recovery is crazy. I wish you could have a food and a drink active at the same time. Just recoveries. Just recoveries. Feeling bad. That's what that is. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I think it's somewhat sustainable, to be honest. I think we can handle it. As long as we, like, I'm consistent with, like, heavy attack weaving, which we really should be doing anyway. Like, heavy attacks go friggin' hard. Now, the one thing that might be holding our situation on this character back as far as a werewolf build, at least in PvP goes, is, don't touch me. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to the fence real quick. Let's just drop this bounty. Is the champion points, man. I have champion points designated for, like, straight damage, but not necessarily in the way that the werewolf benefits too heavily from. So I don't know how well it's gonna go. I don't know if the Templar is really meant to be a werewolf. Like, the passives just don't really suit it.
My, you've been busy.
That's trash. Gimme. Alright. So now in case we get caught, we're alright. We don't lose all that fancy stuff that was in our pockets. Let's turn in these quests real quick. And then, I guess we should pick up the Undaunted Daily too. But I would like to take a look here at these passives in the Templar tree. Oh, if werewolf bite, please. Man, that actually zone chat is kind of quiet. I'm not the only person looking for a werewolf bite, dude. Rocky. Alright, there's that. A little bit of eat action. Nice. Another sealed alchemy writ. I'll take them all. True wax? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is the same stuff, right? Essence of health. They didn't stack. Why didn't they stack?
Verdant capital of the Camoran Dynasty. See how it rises above the ruins of Alia Doom. A
know what,
testament
like-
to the strength and vigor of the Bosmer people.
What? I don't know why they don't stack
Think
together.
of the ships we could build with one so
They're like
tall.
the same thing.
Indeed. A pity the life of the tree is so
Wonder if it's because I
prized
used
by
different
Bosmer.
ingredients and the game was
They've
just
made
like,
some sort of a
can't
court
handle
with
it.
Mercy to preserve
Too
such-
complicated.
Civilized Mer should look past such trivialities.
Can you not see the strength it affords us? The Grant Oak of Eldenroot has stood for millennia. It has sheltered and fed thousands.
And what
Alright.
has it gotten you?
Ain't nobody
Bosmer
giving out
sit
werewolf
idly by
bites.
their borders,
Passives, real
warring
quick.
among themselves until the Mer of value have to step in on your behalf.
With an Adric
Better to
spear
chop it down
ability
for timber.
slotted.
The forest will
Increased
hardly
crit
miss a
crit
few
damage by
trees.
10%.
Thrice-blasted
Increases your
suckers,
damage done to
roots
players
freaking
blocking by
soft
10
and
more
easily
percent.
Stuffed with whirly-fly larvae, your bowhand bitten by a rabid stoat. Moving on.
Somebody
Tread
answered.
carefully, friends.
Somebody answered, baby.
Wouldn't
That's
want
what
the
I'm talking
forest to
about.
swallow you up.
Oh, hell yeah. How do I get there? Get this guy in my group. What a nice guy. Gain minor procs for 6 seconds when using an Adric Spear ability. When you deal damage, you generate a stack of burning light for 3 seconds. After reaching 4 stacks, you deal magic damage to your target. I'm assuming that's forever and ever. Like, that applies. Increases weapon and spell damage by 6% and spell resistances by 1320. Okay. Increases the durations casting a thing, generates ultimate and minor sorcery for your group, but only when casting a Dawn's Wrath ability. Reduces the health, magic, and stamina of your cost of your ultimate ability by 5%. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Reduces the health? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Health, magic, stamina, and ultimate cost of all your abilities by 5%. That's not enough, by the way. Like, sustain is such an issue on this character. But maybe that would actually make a difference. Because I don't think you get that on the sorcerer. So, like, maybe that would help with sustain as far as the werewolf build goes. Where he be? I don't know where the shrine is here. But he knows. Can I run and read? And then restoring light. Restoring light abilities. While standing in a cleansing ritual. Healing an ally. Oops. What did I just... What? How did I close that? Increases resurrection speeds. Yeah, Sorry, teammate. I don't know where I'm going. Ashley, hello. I know day 80. It's a good number, isn't it? Feels solid. Feels strong. Okay, I'm letting this guy stack his ultimate. I think that's what he's doing right now. Nice guy. I'll just show him my gratitude. What a nice guy. Yeah, so the passives on the Templar really don't go too hard as far as helping the werewolf out. But regardless, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how it goes. And not only that, but I might change the armor. I might be willing to make another build on the Templar designated towards werewolf gameplay. Is that my man's? That's not my man's. That's my man's. That's not my man's. Where's my man's? Oh. He's just waiting for me, dude. Ow, dude. God, Lord. Be gentle next time. He's teabagging me. All right. Let's like blaze through this quest line because we saw it last time. I wonder, like, what, like, I wonder if he just sits there, like, that's his thing. He just sits there at the shrine and waits for somebody to come along to be bitten by a werewolf, so that he can just see them on the ground laying there and then duck his nuts in their mouth. That was funny, dude.
Heed me, pup. You stand now in my hunting ground.
Oh, Shiza.
Desire power,
Listen to his words.
but have you the will?
Wait a minute.
God of schemes has tasted your soul. You've come back tainted.
Do I want the werewolf on this build then? If I'm gonna change the armor and all
Tribute
that?
worthy of your pack. Bring it down, then howl for your brothers and sisters. If the pack accepts you, they will feed, and you will join
Because I
them.
don't technically have the lycanthropy yet.
Experience
We have to
my
complete the
power.
quest first. And we would retain the quest if I did something like change the build. Can I use collectibles here? Not in this zone. Yeah, I'm doing the werewolf quest right now just to get the affliction for this character. Because this is my primary account. This is like my main character. And I kind of like, as much as I've been enjoying the... Whoa, what the... As much as I've been enjoying the werewolf, I feel like I wanted to get it on this character too. I feel like the werewolf goes really well with heavy attack builds. Because it scales with like, well, it doesn't scale really, but it has a good way to proc off balance, which goes really well with like, oh wait, what am I doing? Collect the tribute, sorry. It goes really well with... Yeah, get him out of here. With the werewolf. Sorry. I can't maintain a friggin' train of thought today. How dare you turn into a dog? Whoa, man. Well... A tail's a tail. Okay, Ashley. This is not about, like... the motion. It's not about, like, the size of your tail. It's about the motion and how you use your tail, I think. I think that's how that works. I don't know where I was going with that. You get the point. Fair enough, yeah. Look, we don't discriminate against furries around here, okay? If you want to be a furry, you be a furry. Doesn't matter what kind you are. As long as you're willing to get freaky. Hashtag inspirational. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're all about right now. Whoa. So I'm thinking, like, if we do switch the gear up here, which we totes my goats could. What am I doing? I'm looking for, like, a mini boss around here somewhere. I don't know why they don't, like, spawn right away. It's almost as if it wants you to, like, run around a little bit first before it actually spawns. But it should be in one of these, like, little, like, offshoots. Yeah, well, that's a cinch tiger. It should be a big bad boy. Like a Wamasu. I think it spawned here last time. Where he be, me? Not there. It's gotta spawn eventually. But I don't know, man. I kind of like the heavy attack build. Like, the heavy attack build is obviously a ton of fun for PvE. It's not so great in PvP. There's a giant snake. But, you know, if we go for the werewolf as far as PvP goes, then, like, we're not necessarily using the heavy attack build in PvE. No, don't interrupt. We're not necessarily using the heavy attack build in PvP. We're more so using the werewolf. But at least it would still be... But it's, man, the heavy attack build don't work on the werewolf, though. It's tough. It's tough to make that balance work.
The pup has become a wolf. Bow to me, Hunter, and receive true power.
I'll tell you what, we'll do it like this. We'll get the lycanthropy here right now because we're about to receive the skill tree. We'll get it on this build, and then what we'll do is we'll overwrite like our other build with like whatever we decide to change it to, because I could just like respec normally instead of using the armory to respec.
Accept my power.
Yes.
Once upon.
Thank you. All right, now I think staying in here levels up our skill tree pretty quickly. But is there a better place to do it? It's not already leveled up. That's a shame we have to level it twice. So we need to go eat stuff. Well, we don't have to technically eat stuff. We just gotta kill things as a werewolf. So, like, I'm thinking, instead of going to Craglorn like I did last time, let's go to Deshawn. I have an idea for a public dungeon that I think will work very nicely. I like that one set piece. I like the glass, like, proc set piece. The one that, like, bursts an AoE around glass. I think it's called Tarnished Nightmare set. It's fun. It's a good set. And I kind of like the idea of running, like, a 3-piece set. And a monster set, and the Oaken Soul, and a 5-piece. But I don't think I liked the Endurance set as much as I wanted to. Now, the Endurance set was good. Don't get me wrong, like, it was carrying weight. It heals pretty drastically whenever you're like in a werewolf form. Provides a lot of extra health, a lot of a lot of like health recovery, which is quite valuable. The heal on the werewolf is not good. So it wouldn't be a bad thing. Is this gonna spawn? No. We have to kill one of these things for a daily. We gotta do one of the Domans in Deshawn. Let's worry about it later, though. But, alright, so use my brain here for a minute. It doesn't necessarily need to be exactly a 3-piece set. Like, so if we use, let's think here for just a moment. If we use a 5-piece set, one mythic being the Oaken Soul for the 1-bar oriented build, because it's a werewolf, it makes it real easy. We use a monster set, which I enjoy using a monster set. I think it's fun. We would have room for 4 more pieces. So instead of using a 3-piece set and 1 piece of a trainee, we could use 4 pieces of a 5-piece set and just take the flat stat buff from it. But what do we aim for is the question. Like, what's the goal? Oops. That is not the ultimate that I thought it was. We gotta collect our ultimate again. Might as well kill some stuff. I kind of don't want to kill the bosses because I've got so many Mother Sorrow staves and I don't want to have to deal with the inventory issue of them. Which means I don't want to open any crates either. I think the werewolf ult is like 150, 160 ult. So let's put that on the bar. Oh, it's, wow, way more than 160. I didn't know that. It shouldn't matter. Like, once we're in werewolf form, depending on our circumstances, we stay in werewolf form, generally. At least that's the goal. Wow, it's so expensive. So, the what's it called? The sorcerer gets a pretty significant reduction to the cost of their ultimate. don't loot them. Just don't loot them. That's all we gotta do is not loot. It's so tempting. It's so difficult to just walk away from loot. 400 ult. There's no way it's 400 ult, dude. That's crazy. On the freaking sorcerer, it's like 150. There's no way it's half price. You know what? I bet it reduces in cost like as you rank it up. This place should be butter. We shouldn't have any issue, like, killing off, like, as many as we can. Can I pull all these guys together? Like, try to get like a nice proc from my set piece. Uh-oh. I don't have a heal. It's dangerous. Okay, maybe pulling groups together right now is not the move. How we doing? Level 3? Alright. The more we kill, the faster we get. As long as I just keep eating bodies so we can stay in werewolf form, I think that we'll have enough time in between like throwing abilities on. As long as I don't like make any stupid mistakes. And then as we progress, as we get some more passives, it'll be just like a lot easier to stay in werewolf form. I don't know if double XP scrolls work for this. I would assume maybe. Like if each corpse you kill, or each monster you kill is like two whatevers. I don't know what you, 2 XPs? Let's not morph yet. Okay, we do have a heal now. Whew, almost ran out. He's back? Oh yeah, they're back. This is a good room because they're quick and easy to kill, and there's a bunch of them. I feel like I'm doing friggin' no damage. I think I'll put that there, and then that there, actually. I'm gonna take the bleed, right? Carnage? Bleed. I think that's what I'm after. Okay, we should be able to pull groups together now, I think. Or there are no groups. Eat! All right, we're freaking moving now, man. I can't like, there we go. Yeah. I don't think I want to go to the other side of the dungeon because it's just not as like lucrative as far as like quantity of enemies go. That's what I'm talking about. If we could do that every time, we'd be freaking gaming. Ooh, eat! Eat! Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes it, like, refuses to target. We got plenty of bodies. Let's throw some points in. Piercing Howl. I think that's going here. Bounty. Reduces the cost. Major Berserk. Increases the healing done. Grants you minor endurance and fortitude. I don't think I need minor endurance and fortitude. Mafioso, what up, sir? How do you do, me? You had to pull over any bad boys in the Discord channel lately? Just Vine? Dude, you gotta do better than Vine. Come on. What's the matter with you? You know better. Lock it in, Mr. Mafio. You're trying? Alright, well, that's what matters. That's what's important. I'm proud of you for doing your best. Dies. Falls over immediately. Heart attack. Uh-oh. Eat! Eat! Uh-oh. It's bugging. I think these bodies have like a very limited lifespan in these dungeons. So like they despawn quickly. So like I try to eat, but it only eats like for a half a second. Like, there's plenty of bodies. I don't know why it's not working. How we doing? All the passives. Let's go. Let me eat for more than a quarter second. You got bodies? You got bodies. You did not just knock me over. That little itty bitty bug, there's no way. I don't believe a word that I just didn't read. Should I do this? Reduces your damage taken, grants you and your group minor courage, and summons dire wolves. Augments light attacks to bleed. I think I want Berserker, man. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I morphed the ultimate. I was doing so well, dude. I thought we were going to get all the way to level 10 without having to fall out of the ult. What did I go for this? Increases the healing done. Reduces the cost if cast at full health. Grants major berserk for a short duration after casting, but also increases your damage taken. I think I went fortitude, didn't I? They both give you stamina back. Major berserk. Increases healing done and grants you minor endurance and fortitude. See, I don't need minor endurance and fortitude. But major berserk sounds cool. I don't believe I have that. I have minor berserk. Major sounds good. Increases damage taken is kind of scary though. And I also take 8% more damage. But I already have the recoveries. And it does more healing. Let's go with rage, dude. Let's go for that damage. Everybody group up. Okay, dodge roll's not real. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. I am quite squishy already as is, man. That 8% more damage is gonna really hurt in something like PvP, I think. But it's okay, because we're gonna have cool healers, right? Consistently, we're gonna have healers forever. All your archers need to, like, get together. Wait a minute. Dude, am I that bad at this game? Oh, my armor's broken. It's like, why am I taking so much damage, dude? That's crazy. At least I stayed a werewolf. That's fun. Bryson, Something tells me you're absolutely full of crap. But if that's the case, alright, teammate. You don't understand the concept of letting me get the last hits, do you? Did he hear me? I think he heard me. You can be here for all the XP in the world. Just goofing, how do you do, dude? Give me your bugs. No bugs? What you got going on tonight? I'm trying to level up the werewolf on this this character. So this is my Templar character, because I've been enjoying the werewolf so much that I want it on my main account too. It's been fun, man. I kind of want to throw together a new build. Stormhaven's the next like open world quest line that we're going to be going for. But I don't know if we're going to get to it tonight. It would be cool to, but it's definitely not like a guarantee on the list. I mean, we're almost done leveling the werewolf. It's not like this takes that long. Took the quickest nap of your life. That's a good feeling though. Sometimes that's all you need is like 5 minutes. You ever been bitten by a werewolf or a vampire? Which one's more fun? I think the werewolf's more fun in my opinion. The vampire is good, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's bad by any means. However, I think that it's got more negatives than the werewolf has. Like, the werewolf has negatives too, but like, the werewolf passives are only negative while you're a werewolf. The vampire passives are negative all the time. So like, vampires will get reduced recoveries based on what level or what tier vampire you are. So like, there's level 1, 2, 3, and 4 for vampires. And the higher the tier you are, the more benefits you get, but the more like negatives as well. Eight-minute nap? That's not bad. We're almost done. Increases the speed of your heavy attacks. Grants major procs and causes your heavy attacks to taunt enemies while slotted. No longer terrifies enemies, but instead applies major breach and minor maim. Honestly, that's really good. The major breach and minor maim alone is quite tasty. I might try that one this time. We can always respec. Rolling and everything? Dang, bro, must have been a good nap. Mafio, be safe, sir. I look forward to hearing about your arrival back in your hometh. Uh-oh. He done killed them all. We're gonna fall out. Brother. Brother, you're taking my kills. Stay away from me. How close am I? I've got to be really close to 10. Yeah, I just need like 100 more. Who's this Countess von Smoocherton? Who is this? This guy's taking my stinking kills, man. Go through somewhere else. Yeah, go that way. I shall ere long return to yonder live stream, tarry but a while, and thou shalt see me once more amidst thee. You better not be amidst thee. You keep your thee over there to yourself, he, or she, whatever you are. I don't know. Who's to tell these days? You kids and your TikToks and your stuff and things. Bow. What? Bryson, I gotta bite you, brother. Who is this person whispering? Let me eat your face. I wish light attacks cleaved and I could apply like an AoE bleed, dude. That'd be sweet. I feel like I'm not very fast in this werewolf form, though. Hey, where y'all going? Come back here, nerd. I've got to be getting very close. Hold it, wench. What? Thou, you mean wench? Thou shalt not go night walking. Thou shalt go night stalking with Mafia. Oh, I didn't get a single crit. That's crazy. Come on, baby, come on. Yep. That's a good room, dude. Easy. Oh, we are level 10. What am I doing? Okay, not everything's ready to be morphed, but does it matter? Mouserino, hello, my friend. I did not mean to pick up that staff. Bryson, I'm sending you something in the mail. You know what? We're gonna send him this. This random person on my friends list is getting this. I don't want it. I have too many. Wait, what? I can't interact with my freaking merchant. Fred, hello, sir. Oh, and I can't manually pop out of my own either. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I guess I can't talk with him. I didn't realize that was going to be the case. Okay, all Junkola. Not those. That's not junk. I don't think. Junkola, old Junkola. We need a little bit of gold anyway. It won't hurt to be selling stuff. Alright. Let's dump a little bit of something in the bank, too. Boop. That can go. These can go? Am I gonna have enough space? Barely having enough space. Okay. So what's next? Now that we've got our skill tree slapped up in there, should we make a build specifically for the werewolfulness? I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea, man. What is this? Increases the speed of your heavy attacks. Applies major breach and minor maim. I think this is good, man. I like the idea of heavy attacks being faster, but if I'm being honest, I couldn't really tell. Like, it didn't really feel like the heavy attacks were faster when we played the other one. Increases the speed of your heavy attacks after casting Roar. Let's take the major breach. So the piercing howl is this one. So what we do here is we pop the rage before we go into battle. We jump on somebody's neck, we fear them, and then we piercing howl. And if we need to, cast this too for the disease damage over time. I feel like the damage over time idea is good with the werewolf, but I don't know if it's like good for PvP. I don't know if it's the move. We do have to watch out for this, though. Wait. Did I morph Deafening Roar? I did. This now taunts enemies that you hit. So PvP we'd have to be PvE we'd have to be careful about that, but I don't think that's really going to be an issue. While slotted, you gain Major Brutality and Sorcery. Major Berserk. You really do get a lot of buffs. Like a lot. The other morph for the werewolf, you would get Minor Courage. Like, it's basically its own Oakensoul ring. But there's just a couple of buffs you don't get from it that are really nice to have. Now, I wonder if this right here, the Minor Endurance, Minor Intellect, and Minor Fortitude carry over while in werewolf form. Because if I decide, like, hey, I don't want to run the Oakensoul ring, which is totally a possibility because of the buffs that this thing provides. No worries, Mouse Arenas, you're all good, sir. Oh, I have this. Give me that. Activating the ability again within the next 5 seconds causes you to rip into the target and dealing bleed damage over 10 seconds, dealing up to 450% more damage to enemies under 100% health. Increases your weapon and spell damage up to 6 times per enemy hit. So it's a one-time thing. So that's like not like super convenient. This isn't morphed yet, so I don't know what this provides, actually. Actually, this isn't morphed either, is it? Alright, where are we going? I kind of want to test this in a battleground. 8v8 solo? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot and see how it feels. I don't know if the build's going to be the move. It's definitely not nearly as bursty as the other build. It's more of like a damage over time situation, but that's just because of the gear that we're rocking right now. So what we could do is go repair our armor right friggin' now. Right friggin' now before we get into the battleground. That would suck if I got in there and didn't have any friggin' armor. Brett, I hope I said hello to you. I think I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry, man. Hello. I feel slower. Being a werewolf makes me fat? No way. I think as a what you call it, as an Argonian, you get reduction to poison damage taken, which would make it actually a good like race. I did say hello. Good. Sorry, man. I don't know why I thought I forgot. Tiffany, be safe. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping in a little bit. I think the only thing werewolf really brings to us, minor mending. Man, there's a lot of stuff that the Oakensoul ring brings, actually. You just got your character to level 50? Nice, man. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. Okay, hold on. One momento. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go... Oh, shoot. I actually do need to do this. If we're gonna be going into a battleground, I need to have my ultimate stacked.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, The most faithful devotees of
Roster.
Vectra,
What am I
our
thinking?
most important god.
Penguin on the roster.
Spinner apart from other
Ooh.
Bosmir.
Let's go to this
Not
guy's
to sound
place and
rude,
eat that whatever
but this one has
thing is
trouble
called.
telling
I have no
elves
idea what it's called.
apart.
They're actually
But I
around
saw him.
now.
I saw you log in, fool. I saw you. Think you can hide from me? You think you can hide? No?
Woke up.
What are you eating? Hold on now. What you eating?
Chicken, broccoli, and a big old croissant.
That sounds pretty tasty.
You do be.
It do be.
I took a 5-hour nap. Now I need to go back and answer all my messages.
Oh, your pickleball group texts.
Yeah, I set my alarm for 7:20, but I don't know what happened. 'Cause my goal was to get on this game, to wake up, do what I needed to do, and get on this game. Actually, my goal was to go to the gym and then get on this game because I would have enough time to. But it seems to me like we here.
Oh my gosh. I thought I could take that world boss. I could not.
So you were enjoying the werewolf.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun, dude. It's good and it's fun in PvP, we'll put it that way. It's not quite as fun for PvE as it should be. I'm a believer that the werewolf and the vampire trees need like completely revamped. Like I want kind of like what?
They already did that.
No. No, they need to do better. What they need to do is, you know how every class has 3 skill trees to it? As a werewolf, dude, you need 3 skill trees. And as a vampire, you need 3 skill trees. But you need to lean more heavily into the role of vampire/werewolf. Like, it should be more difficult to play your class abilities as a vampire, and like more effective and more valuable to you as a player to play into the vampire skill tree, instead of just like ripping a passive that like gives you like up to 60% mitigation or something, up to 70% mitigation for the lower your health is, because that's what everybody does. Nobody gets vampire for anything except for that one passive at tier 3, and like very rarely do you ever see werewolves because it's not really that good. Like, it's not really super entertaining to play it. I'm playing it and enjoying it right now because I've never done it before and it's entertaining now, but I'm sure I'll get bored with it soon. I think like if you end up with the lycanthropy infliction, you should be like at a deficit for your other abilities. Like it should like your sustain should be significantly less. It should be like a 30% reduction in sustain or something like that. Like something mega. And then like as a werewolf you get more benefits like passively, more sustain. And not only that, but like you should have multiple like class trees or skill trees, man. I think it'd be so much more fun, dude. Oh. Well, I just instantly die. Wow, that guy does 4 billion damage with one attack.
And all of a sudden, I don't feel like playing the werewolf.
Dude, I don't know what that guy was doing. I just watched my entire team die instantaneously, though. It wasn't just me.
Dude.
They hacking.
They hacking? Maybe hacking? Or maybe they just be smacking. You're right. What was I gonna say? I took a good nap. I woke up
Blades have abandoned us.
And didn't even know where I was. I was like, dang, where am I? Who am I? What we got going on right here?
Dude, I'm getting sauced by the enemy team. Our team's retarded. They've got like that whole like, I'm just gonna stare at the wall mentality. Like, I don't know what they're doing.
Hurry now. The point's moved.
It is like a 1v8 right now, which is not great. Oh my gosh, dude.
Point! We've captured it. By the 8, the capture point moved.
Dude, this is horrendous. They're playing Cyrodiil in Battlegrounds right now. The enemy team is like glued together. They're like a little ball of rats.
It's come to point.
I got one. Holy crap.
A new capture point.
It took a lot. There's 42 of them on me. Oh, it's impossible, dude. This is a scuffed battleground. It's one of those ones that is just like really heavily in one team's favor. It's so much in their favor that they've only captured 1 point, and they're just farming us.
Gosh, then they've taken the point.
I might just leave this battleground. I don't want to give them the satisfaction because they're playing like douchebags right now. Like, just because they're dominating so hard doesn't mean you should ever just like only capture 1 point. It's disrespectful.
You disrespecting me, boy? Where the hell am I going? Oh.
Holy tits, dude.
No. I'm doing this. What do you call it? Like the last thing I have to do for this world. I'm doing the. What do you call it?
To the new point.
The public dungeon, and oh. I'm struggling with it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm doing public dungeon for Rift. I'm struggling for some reason.
Rally to the new capture point.
Holy crap, we just won a fight.
Oh my gosh. We're winning it all now. Go to the Super Bowl.
Capture the point!
Oh my gosh, dude. This is one of the most outrageously unbalanced matches I think I've ever played. Holy crap!
the point! They have captured the point!
That guy's either lagging or he's friggin' speed hacking, bro. There's no way he just outran 8 people. How he dodges every attack. How do people do that? How do people do that, dude? Well, there's 8 people on top of one guy and he never gets hit a single time. Like, he just automatically dodges literally everything that flies at him.
I don't know. I wish I knew. Because I wish I could do it.
Honestly, dude. Did you see the build that I threw up in the Discord earlier? For you?
No, I
Yes, for you.
They've taken the point!
This is horrendous, dude. I'm like 2-20 right now. And I'm doing the best on the team, I feel like. Maybe not. But like, this is awful. It's literally never been this bad. Sayamonte, hello, sir.
The point is theirs!
3-20. How? How do you hit me through walls? No, Simon, you're making stuff up. Oh, it's 4-12. Simon, I did have 700,000 damage, which was the most in the entire team. So I guess that feels good. Splinty, what's up, man? Things will be balanced next patch. Good one. Yeah, that was rough. That was a really awful game for us. I don't think I've ever seen one go that poorly in my entire life. Like, I've seen some unbalanced matches, but that was absolutely #1. Simon, where in the world did you get the idea that we were playing Red Dead 2 this Saturday? The schedule is posted. Yeah, I've actually personally DM'd you the schedule because you asked about it after I told you it was posted on the channel. No, I'm not going to stream Red Dead 2 Saturday. I'm going to stick to the schedle. Oh,
I handed over to you a letter to tell you exactly what I was going to do this week.
Simon, I can't believe you, Simon. No, man, look, I'll keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it until I can't say it no more. Every other week, every other Monday is going to be the off stream. So that's going to be Red Dead 2 right now until we finish it. And then every other Friday following is going to be the members only stream. So one stream a week, Friday then Monday, then Friday then Monday, is going to be what we do. Simon, if you ask again, I'm putting the whooping on you. No, I'm just giving you crap, dude. It's all good. Additional damage against off-balance enemies. Empower and minor force. Wonder where I could get minor force and empower aside from the Oaken Soul ring. Have you played Oblivion Remastered yet? No. No, I have not. I would like to, but I've never played the original Oblivion yet, so I kind of want to do that first. I don't kind of want to do that. I'm definitely going to do that first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do a little something.
Know the difference between a tavern brawler and a proper fighter?
Hold on one moment, though. We gotta change this ultimate now. Let's get this off the bar. And bring back the bow ult. Hasty retreat. Am I saving this? Am I saving the werewolf to this? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? It's the same game, just an overhaul in the graphics. I know. But I actually picked up the entire series of the Elder Scrolls fairly recently. They were all on sale. I bought them all, and I want to run through the entire series, like start to finish. I think one day we'll play Oblivion Remastered, but not right now. It was weird timing, man. It's just I wasn't expecting them to do what they did.
Dang it.
Crit
Wait for
chance.
Lieutenant Dan to respawn.
Lieutenant Dan?
Mm-hmm.
He's dead, buddy. He's not gonna respawn.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he will.
No, he
Lieutenant Dan
won't.
never sees death alone. Lieutenant Dan.
Okay, I think this needs cleared out. How do I feel about that? I don't have this build saved at all, do I? Okay, we're dropping the heavy attack build. That's happening. So we save this build right here. What's this? Why is that on the back bar? It's just werewolf for PvP. You're just getting the daily. Is there a daily for it? I kind of would like to make a full-on build for the werewolf for PvP. I was enjoying it on the sorcerer and I was having fun, but the sorcerer's not my main, so I wanted to bring it over to my main, which is where we're at now.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy attack stam 1 bar. That's what that is. Boom. The tank build, I think, can go, but this can just be replaced first. Jensen, what's up, brother? Hello. Let's do champion points. We're switching these bad boys. It's going good, Jensen. How you doing, man? I think Wrathful Strikes come out of here. I really would like Reaving Blows to stay. Like, Off Balance is so good. It's so tough to make up my mind with the werewolf, because like I want all this stuff. I want like damage over time for the poison and for the Templar just in general. But like, I really would like heavy attack and light attack increased. Because that's like a large portion of our damage in PvP. And fighting finesse is so valuable. And reaving blows with the lifesteal is so valuable. And thaumaturge is so valuable. And Master at Arms is so valuable. I just don't know what to do, Bryson. I don't know what to do.
You need to eat some chicken.
It's not what I thought you were gonna say. Kind of need lifesteal, don't I?
Where's taking Lieutenant Dan so long to respawn? There you are. Alright, now catch these hands.
Bryson, what do you think about reading Dune tomorrow on stream? No games, just like reading.
You'd have to kill me.
Okay, we're gonna drop Thaumaturge. We're gonna go with Master at Arms. Do I drop the crit? I am a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. So like, I already have extra crit. So would it hurt to drop Fighting Finesse for Weapons Expert? I feel like it... You can run Night Slayer heavy attack werewolf build. What is Night Slayer? Heavy attack build on the werewolf would be nice. If I could properly set up like a heavy attack build for PvP. Like, That's kind of the issue. Is that there's really not a good heavy attack setup for PvP, but like just straight up taking Exploiter and Weapons Expert is really good for PvP purposes based on the werewolf. Dang, Jensen, I'm not even gonna tell him you said that. That felt like it was personal. Reaving blows.
Well,
Bryson, you're gonna heal me, right? So, dropping Reaving blows.
I do beat the flake.
What?
I do be flaky.
Oh. you saw that?
That's right.
It did feel personal, didn't it?
I do be flaky.
You need some lotion. Because it's good for you.
I actually probably do. My feet hurt. You need some lotion, though.
Ew. It's a
I
set
feel-
that does oblivion damage with heavy attacks. People run this and set group. Wait, for real? Wait, is it? It's called Night Slayer. I'll take a look at it here in just a second. I like the idea of that. Also like the idea of liquid efficiency, but forget about it. Restoring 1500 stamina per kill. Does sound really nice, doesn't it? I think the red tree's fine. We got recoveries. A little bit more armor would be nice. We got the max health. I don't know if that's... Is 1400 max health worth 50 CP points, person?
Oh, say it again?
Is 1400 health worth equipping 50 champion points to?
50 champion points?
50, yeah, 50 champion points in a slot for slotting it.
No. Not in my book.
I don't think the Boundless Vitality and the Fortified is as balanced as it could be. Haywood Jablomi. I don't... Oh, screw you, Jensen, you son of a gun. He did. You got me. He got me yesterday, bro. He got me some... I forget what he had me say, but he got me. It's 2 days in a row, buddy. You're on a freaking dark... You're on a bad list right now. All right? That's where you're at.
You're in a beautiful spot.
That was a good one.
Beautiful spot. That was good.
I can't believe I pronounced it right. It's...
You over here
Well
working
done.
on pronunciation?
Well, it's a tough one. Look at the word Jablome. I just like there's so many ways you could pronounce that. I said it perfectly. Fair play,
You
dude.
flowed right.
Oh. Man. All right, we'll stick with the Balanced Vitality. There's not a whole lot of crazy good stuff here.
Your whole streak. Right there.
I really wish I could build Ultimate while in Werewolf form. That would make Strategic Reserve really good. Like, really good. Key to the Werewolf build is to be tanky, all-heavy, Wretched Vitality for the recovery and Night Slayer. You think Wretched Vitality's OP?
Vitality.
Vitality. I don't like Wretched Vitality, man. It's not, I don't want to spend, like, resource, or spend a 5-piece on a resource recovery set. Night Slayer. I'll take a look at it here.
Nightwalker.
I've got what you need.
Where are we at? If it's a craftable set, I won't be able to see it. Set items. Night Slayer. What's PvP? Max magic, max weapon and spell damage, max health. Your fully charged heavy attacks deal an additional 8% of the enemy's max health as oblivion damage at a cap of 7255. Your main heal is almost 6k mag. The recovery would be really nice. That is an issue. Sustain is a large problem here. if anybody ever healed in PvP, that would be a game changer. Because like a bubble would change everything. I'm
Hard
just saying.
time.
I don't know how I feel about this set. It's light armor, which means I would need like a ring and a necklace and a weapon, and one piece would end up being light. Yeah, Oblivion damage does cut through armor, so it would be like a straight. Well, what do people normally run? Like 30,000 health? We'll say like 30,000 on average. Point.
Now I see why I can't
wait.
find anything.
That's 2,400 damage. $2,400 damage isn't much. And can it crit? I don't know if it can crit. I'm not sure about Oblivion damage. You know what set I was liking that I think is not a craftable set is the Tarnished Nightmare. I was having fun with that, dude. Crit chance OP. It'd be at least 40k. Wait. I need to heal based off HP. Wait, you're telling me on a werewolf I want to be 40k HP? I'm at a solid 25,000 right now.
Strong.
So you put all your points into HP? I don't know about that, man. Oblivion cannot crit. Yeah, that's not a good set then, man. 2,400 damage is pretty negligible. Like, if it could crit up to like 5k, then sure, I could understand that being pretty good. But like, I don't, like, the whole idea of a stamina build, like, with fighting finesse and all that, and with like all your medium armor, is to like have good crits. So like using Oblivion damage would be maybe not like the best move. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's bad,
Oh god, I'm missing 3 bosses.
but
What?
2,400 damage sounds bad. You want to kill some bosses?
Huh?
You say you want to kill some bosses?
No, I said I'm missing 3 from this dungeon. I thought I did all but one.
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 When you deal direct damage with a blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability, you decrease the critical resistance of your enemy by 40% and increase your crit resist by an equal amount for 10 seconds. This can occur every 7 seconds. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, something like Farstrider paired up with, like, what's it called? It would give me a little bit of armor too. Max stamina and crit chance. My stats would be low. I'd have a lot of crit chance. But I don't know if I necessarily need more crit chance. Because we're going to be leaping. That's kind of like our engage is the leap. There's a set called Unleashed Terror that does bleed damage with the leap. I kind of like the idea of burst. 10k. Like, the bleed damage is cool and all. But I was gonna maybe try to get away from damage over time and more for the burst. Like, damage over time would be supplementary. Whereas, like, I like the idea of, like, setting up a combo to just burst somebody down. Like, kind of like what the Nightblade does, but not a slime bag. You know, because the Nightblade's like a slime bag. 10k would be cut in half, right? So that'd be 5k over 10 seconds. What's this? Whoa, there's a 5-piece set that increases your damage done with pets by 15%. Why didn't I know about this? From the Cauldron. Wow, dude, that's crazy. That set's going to be worth something one day when this update drops. There's going to be a lot of people running pet builds. Crit resistance. What is my base crit resistance? Is that, can you show me that? Crit resistance, 1320. Decreases the damage you will take when you are the victim of a critical strike. 1320. By 1320? Like, is that an exact number? Like, say they crit for 2000, does it only crit for 680? It's a bit confusing. Jensen, I don't know if I want to guess. I think you're setting me up. Your fully charged heavy attacks deal an additional oblivion damage. That's the Night Slayer. I feel like that's almost like a support set. Nah, that's not. That's not good. I don't know. Not good for support, I mean. When you taunt an enemy player, they deal 35% less damage to all of the players, but 35% more damage to you? Excuse me.
Give me one sec.
When you take crit damage, you apply minor enervation. Jensen, don't do it. Don't you do it. When you kill a player, you gain a stack of blood debt for 0.5 seconds. When blood debt expires, you and up to 5 other group members within 28 meters gain 15 ultimate per stack. Oh, no cap on that. That'd be crazy for Cyrodiil and like bomb builds. Malady gains a stack of contagion, reducing healing by 1% up to 15 stacks. So this is dangerous. That's what that is. That's like maybe Dragon Knight territory, but I don't know. When you are forcefully moved via a pull, knockback, teleport, or gain a damage shield, it absorbs up to 15,000 damage. Crit resistance. This shield is not affected by battle spirit. Of course not. You deal damage with a disease damage, reducing their healing received. It does seem like a good monster set. We can't swap bars as a friggin'... Dang it. I really want a mythic and a monster set and 2 5-piece sets. I know it's greedy. If we could swap bars as a werewolf, man, it would change things. I so badly want a rehaul of the werewolf. Reduces damage taken by players by 3%. No. Generate an aura that causes you and up to 11 other group members within the aura to take 10% less damage from projectiles. Breaking free reduces the cost of your ultimate abilities. Reduces damage taken by 10% from players. Bear with me. I think I'm gonna cook up something here. Healing taken, max health and armor from that. I would love to be able to filter set pieces properly. Like, this filter is awful. It's so bad. Because what I really want to do is filter by stats. Filter by stats or words within the description, not the name of the set. Because nobody knows the name of the set. Like, that's just... Nobody. Nobody knows names. You can run 4 pieces of whatever, a mythic monster, then a 5-piece if you want. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I had the monster, or sorry, I had the werewolf build on the sorcerer, and I was running the endurance set, which is a 3-piece. It's max health and health recovery, and then I had a 1-piece of the trainee, which was max health, and then I had the Celine's monster set, the Oaken Soul mythic, and then the Tarnished Nightmare 5-piece, and I liked that setup. It was good. The heal on the friggin' werewolf is trash in PvP. It's not a good heal, which made the endurance set, I think, more valuable than I made it out to be. Like, I want to use something else, but maybe instead of like a trainee in the endurance set, which would be max health, health recovery. Like, that's good, but what if we did something like that, right? What if we did like a 4-piece here, so max health, armor, and pen, or stamina recover would be nice too. What's this? When you deal damage with a direct damage with... Wait. When you deal direct damage with a blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability, you distort time on your enemy. After 3 seconds, the enemy bursts with temporal energy, reducing their movement speed for all enemies within 12 meters by 70% for 6 seconds and stunning them for 3. Interesting. If you hit that 40k HP, you can hit 20k heals in PvP? Okay, but... I'd have to give up so much stamina. Like, I'd have to change my enchantments on my armor to be health-oriented. And, like, sustain's already a mega issue. It's so hard to have it all, dude. It's one of the reasons why I want to have 2 5-piece sets. Like, realistically, we don't necessarily need the Oaken Soul ring. We can run a monster set in 2 mythic, or sorry, 2 5-pieces. And then just, like, take the proper morphs that give us the buffs that we need. As a werewolf, we'd be missing a couple of things. Like, I think we'd be missing protections, heroism, mending. We'd have access to, I think, endurance, intellect, empower, fortitude, courage. I don't think we'd have major resolve either. We would be missing stuff. The Oaken Soul ring is good, man. It's solid for the werewolf. This is tough. This is difficult to piece together. Like, the werewolf just, I hate to say it, but the werewolf's just not very good. It's just not, and I think that they need to rework them. I would love to see more love to the werewolf and the vampire, or the vampire as well. You prefer shapeshift or chain? You're out of your mind. That thing sucks, dude. That thing is horrible. I feel like that is like one of the most irrelevant pieces put in the game. Like, it's specifically made for werewolf, and I feel like it's really not good for werewolf at all. Like, where is it at? Reduces the cost of your ultimate transformation. Wait. Excuse me. Specifically your transformation, ultimate, and werewolf abilities by 15%. So you get good sustain from it. But that's it. It's literally just a sustain piece. And, like, you're better off with something else. Like, why even... I don't know, man. Like, you're a werewolf indefinitely in a battleground anyway. Like, this would be cool in Cyrodiil, maybe. While transformed, you increase your max health, stamina, and magic by 1707. I just don't feel like that's even remotely good. Like, don't get me wrong, I've never used it. So, like, I'm not exactly speaking from experience. I'm speaking from, like, my first impressions of the paper version of this. And it just, that sounds so unappealing to me. Like, I would rather run something like the Satan Seducer set. I feel like that would be better. Is that good?
Bacchus.
Welcome
Not
back.
find this final boss.
Sometimes they're hard to find, dude.
Dude, they love to just not appear ever.
Necromancy around here.
I thought I killed him already, but I guess I didn't. Alright, everything's gotta die. Oh, maybe I have to die. Ooh, please don't. Okay, I did.
You apply major defile to your enemy for 4 seconds, reducing their healing. Like, 2 stamina recovers would be good, but we'd be so squishy.
I finally found it.
Like,
Dude, guess where it was?
right in front of you?
On top of a tower. A literal archer's tower.
What if we drop Master at Arms?
Are you still over here debating on what skills you want and don't want?
I am. It's tough, man. You gotta put some love into it, Bryson.
Forget about the love.
Reduces damage taken by direct damage attacks. Isn't there like something better? Damage over time by 3% per stage would be 6% in total. What's this? 3% per stage. Area of effect attacks, single target attacks. On bracing. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like direct damage attacks are scarier. I'm a believer that a strong offense is better than any defense. Like, if you kill somebody quicker than they can kill you, then they don't kill you.
That's right. Hey, that's how I play pickleball. My
See?
defense is offense.
Alright. Where's my notepad? It's time.
Oh god.
It's getting serious. Alright, hold on 1 second. My pencil ain't no good right now. I like the idea of the Tarnished Nightmare set, but I almost would like something better. Not almost. I do want something better. Like, the Tarnished Nightmare set's good, and it procs quickly, but I'd almost rather have something with a larger cooldown and higher proc damage. So, where am I at? Let's go to this guy's house. Penguini. I can't remember what the craftable sets are. That's why we're going here. Bryson?
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish your build yet?
I'm almost finished with the rift.
Did you finish your build yet?
I'm almost finished with the rift.
Did you finish your build yet?
You can build these nuts.
I don't care about the Rift, man. Finish your friggin' build so we can actually play the game. It's been like 6 months. What are you waiting for?
All about the money, money, money.
Under 50%. While you have an armor ability slotted, your max health is increased by 5%. When you use an armor ability while in combat, your... I need damage, baby. I need something that's going to hit like a truck. That's what I want. Is Cold Harbor's favorite cool? Healing yourself or a group member summons a Cold Harbor's favorite, who after 2 seconds begins healing you and up to you and your group members near him for 13,000 health over 6 seconds based on the higher of your maximum magic or stamina. Dealing damage summons Cold Harbor's favorite, who after 2 seconds explodes, dealing damage to nearby enemies to enemies near him for 13,000 magic damage over 6 seconds. So it is technically damage over time. That's not that good. I mean, it's alright. But if it was instant damage, that'd be way cooler. Stamina recovery, weapon and spell damage. Increase your damage done to bleeding enemies by 196. Dealing non-bleed damage to bleeding enemies. Generates a stack of Dragon's Appetite for 5 seconds. Up to once every half a second. After 10 stacks, you consume the appetite and heal. Man, where's the burst? Where's the stuff that does damage in this game? I'm convinced that they don't want people to have fun.
Become Nightblade. Only option.
It might be.
Or Necro. I don't even know if Necro's like that anymore. Threw myself in the water.
When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack, you summon an animated weapon to attack your enemies for 15 seconds. The animated weapon's basic attack deals 2,100 physical damage. It's okay for PvE? Wait, what's okay for PvE? When you kill an enemy, you gain a damage shield that absorbs a lot of damage for 10 seconds and a stack of Wraith. Each stack grants you weapon and spell damage and causes you to take Oblivion. No, that's terrible. I don't want that.
Turbo.
Terrible.
Turbo.
Why is that crit chance low? The stats are probably low because it's not purple. Healing increases status effects. What the? Slode's Embrace. Max magic and stamina. Increases weapon and spell damage. Damaging an enemy has a 10% chance to fire a Shadow Pearl at them, dealing 3% of the target's max health as Oblivion damage every 1 second for 6 seconds. So a total of 18% of their maximum health over 6 seconds. The Pearl cannot be reflected. What's up, Gym Test? Hello. That can happen every 6 seconds. This can deal a max of 2,600. What did I say it was? 8% of 30,000 was 2,400, right? 2,400. That doesn't actually sound that bad because that's capping out at 18% of their max health rather than 8%. Oh, the Cold Harbor set. Gotcha. Thank you, man. Thank you. Gym Test, I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Slode's Embrace is potentially something I'd be interested in. I feel like that's got good pressure on it. 10% is not a great chance to succeed, though. My hair's getting long. Thank you. and it can't crit. Dang it. See, like, a set like this, I think, would be better for, like, a light armor. Light armor or something. Mafia told me what I said? Mafia told you what I said? I don't know what he said. Mafia talks a lot of smack.
Mm-hmm. With somebody with long fingernails, he talk a whole lot of smack.
Man, the craftable sets aren't that hot either. I just like, I look through the sets, man, over and over again. No matter how many times I look through the sets in this game, I can't find anything that's good. Like, what's the deal?
Settle.
Wait, what?
Settle for what's okay.
What is?
I said settle for what is okay.
Settle for what's okay?
Yeah, you don't need the best time. You just need something to get by.
Well, when you say it like that, that's not good though, because that gets like cut in half in PvP, I think. When you deal martial melee damage, you breathe fire on all enemies in front of you for 4,000 flame damage every 4 seconds. So that would be cool if the tooltip was higher. That tooltip is like 1,200 less than the other set that I was using.
Have you looked at any sets that come from Cyrodiil or what you call it?
I was. I'm looking at craftable sets right now, though. What? Like, this is an awful set, dude. It's a good set for dot damage. Yeah, it'd be really good for the, whatchamacallit. The Dragon Knight, I think. When you take damage while under 30% health, you deal 2,300 magic damage to the attacker and heal for the damage done every 3 seconds, but scales off your max health. So, like, it's more of a tank build, but, like, it's not good.
I cannot for the life of me find these last few quests I need to do just to be complete. Oh, I found them.
Non-Oblivion damage weapon enchantment potency by 45%. I feel like Oblivion damage isn't prevalent enough in this game either. There's just not a whole lot of it going on. And when it is going on, it just doesn't seem that great. As weapon and spell damage increases your healing received. When you take damage while you're under 30% health, you gain a damage shield, an absorb damage shield. Willow's Path. Where is that set that we were talking about earlier? The sustain set? Wretched Vitality, right? Adds magic recovery, stamina recovery. Adds weapon and spell damage while in combat. Applying a major buff or debuff with a duration to a target. Grants you 260. See, that's kind of an issue. Tiffany, welcome back. Granting a major buff gives you magic and stamina recovery for 15 seconds. Granting a minor buff gives you less magic and stamina recovery for 15 seconds. And it stacks, I believe. So it'd be 390 magic and stamina recovery combined together. Yeah, Gym Test, there's a handful of new emojis. That, Tiffany, would you be a dear and showcase the emojis, pretty please? If I might ask you so kindly.
Could you be a dear and help me?
Shh, don't do that.
Please, put my Bengay on my knees, please.
All right, now. Man, it says you have to apply a major and minor buff. Which I really don't do with the werewolf. It's kind of an issue. Chimdis, you're a monster. You're an evil man. Where was that piece that I was looking at before? I lost it. Oblivion's Foe? No. I want to read it again, and I lost it. I should have wrote it down. What was it? Slodes. Slodes and... Yeah. So max magic, max stamina, weapon, and spell damage. Damaging an enemy has a 10% chance to fire a Shadow Pearl at them, dealing 3% of the target's max health, which would be about 2,400 at 30,000 health. No, that's 3%. Hold on one second. What's 30,000, 3%? That'd be about 900 damage if they have 30,000 health. But you can multiply that by 6, which would come out to about 5,000. See, that's just not good, dude. If it wasn't damage over time, that'd be different. It's not good. There ain't nothing good in this game. I'm deciding right now. It's a fact. It all sucks.
Mm-hmm. Settle.
I'm about to, like... Man, I really would like recoveries and health and armor. I want, like, 4 pieces of a set of armor. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with a monster set. I'm going to go with the Oaken Soul Ring. I'm going to go with the other set that I was using. Wait. To yourself you do? Wait, what?
What do you do to yourself?
I don't know. To yourself, yes you do. I don't know. I would prefer a 4-piece with, like, recoveries and damage. Well, recoveries, max health, man, that'd be all good. All of it would be good. It just, there's nothing good in this game, dude. I'm convinced about it. The 3-piece... Bryson, have you ever looked through this 3-piece sets in this game?
No, I never thought they were actually valuable.
They're awful.
Yeah.
Tiffany. I'll do it myself. How dare you?
Don't you
I
get
asked
so
you so
angry.
nicely. I was so nice. I said please. I said please.
What's the name of that movie? Oh my gosh. Let the boy watch.
I don't have any idea what you're saying.
I'm trying to think of what the movie is. There's a movie with Will Ferrell. It is one of the funniest.
With Will Ferrell.
Oh, Eastbound and Down.
Eastbound down, got on now trucking. Sorry.
We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got it a long way. And
Weapon and spell
short
damage
time.
goes hard right there. And the crit chance for that. Gym test, thank you, sir.
I might have to go grab some chocolate ice cream here in a minute.
I might have to ask you to get in these battlegrounds with me so you can heal me. That's it. That's the only reason.
I might have to escape.
I'm looking for a 5-piece set that the 4-piece bonuses are stamina recovery, max health, and something else. You know what? That's not bad right there. Dragon's Appetite gives 2 tips of stamina recovery and weapon and spell damage. I'm just going to be so squishy. So squishy. I don't know if the weapon and spell damage is necessary. Like, max health and stamina recovery would be ideal. 2 of those together. And then, like, whatever the third one is, like, 2 max healths would be good. Or even armor. Man, it's just, there's like not really the best combos here. Weapon and spell damage, max stamina weapon. Max, no. This game's not being very kind right now. Max health, stamina recovery. Do I take that? I'm going to write that down so I don't lose the name of it. Nocturnals. Favor? I mean, that's pretty good. What was that? That was like 2 somethings? 2 max healths and stamina recovery. There we go.
Is that it? It is done. The rift is done.
So you ready to do something else?
I've been ready.
Actually?
Yeah, I really don't want to be over here doing any more of the rift right now or thinking about it.
Right. Do you want to do some battlegrounds?
Sure.
Actually?
We can do it. We can do a battleground.
Max health, armor, and armor. There's no recoveries, though. I'll swap over to the other character. Because that one's, like, set up, mostly.
Alright.
And then I'll come back to this. The Pariah would be good. The armor on the Pariah is kind of fat, dude. Why is that so much higher than the armor on the craftable sets? I'm proud of him, too.
I hate the rift.
$250? For what?
Huh?
What are y'all talking about? Oh, no. We can't have this. Imagine Mafio showed up, and we got Gym Test, Tiffany, and Mafio in the same chat together. That would be horrendous. This would be just... We can't have this. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Okay, we're not in the same alliance. Hold on, let me get out of this place.
Well,
I forgot about
and
this.
Get on my level.
I'm underway. How do I leave this thing in place? Okay, I think it's up here. Mafio owns Beaver, Beaver owns Tiffany, and you own Mafio. This isn't rock, paper, scissors, buddy. Alright? Ew. Jim Test, something tells me that you and Mafio braid your leg hair together. Like, intertwined. Okay, so we got a queue for a group. And I can't. What are you saying? You're telling me to shave my beard for $250? Have you lost your mind? Maybe $250,000. Okay, is it gonna work this time? It works! Oh, potions. Oh, dang it, Bryson.
What?
I gotta switch characters.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, dude. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Don't worry. I'm snapping Mafia.
That's fine. I gotta put some potions in the bank. Oh. Wait, what? You're shaving your head? I'm just confused. I'm not really sure what you guys are doing right now. Let's just put 2 hundo. 2 hundo in the bank. So, Gym Test is going to pay Tiffany $250 to shave her head and give him her hair. And then Mafia and Gym Test are going to braid their leg hair together with Tiffany's hair. I think that's what's happening here. It's confusing, dude. Y'all are weird. Gross. Are we good? You're the host. But
I shall not be. Social group. Promote. Congratulations.
thank you. Started a moonlit shadow. What do you mean started a... Why did I start a quest? I'm just standing here. 4v4... Should we do competitive group or... You want 8v8s, yeah?
Oh, I don't care.
Alright, here's the deal. When I'm not in werewolf form on this character, I am literally dead weight. I'm helpless. I can't do anything. Is that okay with you?
When you're not in werewolf form, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright. I can't, I literally, like, it's the worst outside of the werewolf form build I think I've ever brought together, ever. It's really bad. Like, you know how, like, when you press a heal and it heals you? And when, yeah, this is like the opposite. I just hurt myself. Like, I'll walk up to enemies and I just fall over them and, like, I take fall damage. It's bad. I have to name the price. I'll let him have, you'll let him have your hair for my price? $250,000. Ritz, why not?
The guild has need of
Gym Test, something tells me you've already got enough alcohol. You're sauced right now.
Over here.
The sauce is saucing.
Yeah, 250K. You're gonna have to cash in that Bitcoin you've been saving up, buddy. Never? Well, if you never cash it in, then what's the point in having it in there?
Sure, Denis.
Like, the idea of investing in a Bitcoin is to one day pull it all out and make moolahs. Right? You dang right, Tiffany. You, Bryson, and Mafia, you could be my hose.
What?
I knew you were gonna say that. I was gonna say that you were gonna say that, but, like, you said it anyway.
No hoes. They have hoes.
Your mama's a hoe.
Let us say the pimp's prayer. I did an Eddie Murphy impression today, and it surprised me. I was like, oh god.
Let's hear it.
Oh no, I have to be yelling to do it.
Well, you're on the spot now.
No, I'd have to be yelling, and I'm not yelling right now. It's kind of 12 o'clock at night.
God dang, it is 12 o'clock. Why does it take 16 hours to get into a friggin' battleground? I'll tell you the answer. I was hoping you'd answer, though.
Oh, because no one liked the battleground?
Yes, that is the answer.
Good.
What can we do in the meantime? What do we do?
We do East March.
Yeah, but I'm not on my main character, man. This is why I want to make the werewolf build on the Templar, so I can actually do stuff while I'm queued. What can I do, man? There's like literally nothing for me to do. This guy. What? This guy's name is Cain Panthgon? The Unchained. But then in parentheses it just says gay Argonians. What is that gay Argonians about?
Maybe the Argonians are gay?
I don't know. I have no idea what to do right now. I can't actually go do anything on this character, which hurts my feelings a little bit.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing.
There's nowhere to go. Like,
Passageways to both vehicles.
the world just like closed up to me because I'm not on the Templar. I was gonna go find you and like just run with you and kill stuff, and then I realized you're just sitting in a town doing nothing right now.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant
Dang it!
presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls.
I guess I could continue to configure this build. There's a part of me that wants to just rock like a 3-piece of weapon and spell damage, weapon and spell damage, weapon and spell damage. Because I feel like I don't get a ton of it. If I use this set, if I use the Nightmare, the Tarnished Nightmare set, it's got 3 lines of crit chance. Which means I'm not really getting a ton of extra weapon and spell damage. I would just be a bit squishier. And then what kind of monster set, though? So, like, alright, hold on. Hold on, bros. Hold the phone. It's the boots, the belt, the chest, the arms, the pants. Okay. Head, shoulders. Arms, legs. Chest, waist, boots. Neck, ring, weapon. So arms, legs, chest, waist, boots. Arms, legs, chest, waist, boots. One of the rings is Oakensoul. So that opens up a monster set for us. That's the head and shoulders, which is going to be the monster set. So we have the necklace, the ring, and the 2 weapon pieces. So that's 4 slots left for something else. And Celine's is cool, but like, what's cooler than Celine's, person?
No.
What do you mean nothing? No.
Nothing. Nothing.
There's gotta be something out there.
Maybe.
stunning them for 3 seconds. Honestly, the 4 pieces that come from the other set could end up being just weapon and spell damage. And then I'd take, like, the Engine Guardian's Geist for restoration. So when you use an ability that costs resources, you have a 25% chance to summon a Dwemer automation, restoring literally no stamina every half a second for 6 seconds. His heart fell out. Tiffany, I think that man is on drugs. $500 stamina every half a second for 6 seconds. So 6,000 stamina. Or 6,000 magicka. And then 2,000 health every half a second for 6 seconds. So like 8,000. Sorry, 12,000? 12,000? It's a lot, actually. 12,000 health. I feel like I kind of rely on a secondary proc set, though. Deal damage. You have a 10% chance to spawn Drew limbs that create shockwaves in front of you, dealing physical damage every 0.6 seconds for 2.4 seconds. What is that? That's 1.2. So that's 4 ticks of physical damage coming out to like 28 is 30. Or sorry, 28 and 28 is 56, right? 56 hundo. Gives you pen too. This would not be bad. Crawl's Geist. Crawl's whatever. Mask. Create a web under the target for 10 seconds that deals poison damage. Tiffany, I think you need to take that up with Mafio, to be honest. The thing is with Celine's, man, if it lands, like, that's good. That's solid damage with Celine's. %10 chance to create a Thunder Fist that crushes an enemy, dealing shock damage every 1 second for 3 seconds. Under an enemy. I wonder if that moves with the enemy. Probably freaking not. That adds stamina recovery too. It'd be like impossible to hold somebody still for 3 full seconds. I just don't think that's a deal. Oh my good hot dang, bro. That thing that somebody just put in the chat is worth 3.7 million right now. It's a formula for the Lucent Orb replica. It's a, it's an alchemy furnishing. That's crazy. Deals magic damage and applies minor maim, reducing the target's damage done by 5% for 2 seconds. That's terrible. Why though? Why 2 seconds? What a useless amount of time, dude. 10% chance to create a lava pool, dealing damage. See, keeping enemies in something like that is impossible, man. When you activate a taunt ability on an enemy, you cause a Dune Ripper to burst from the ground beneath them after 1 second, dealing physical damage to all enemies within 4 meters and reducing their armor by 1340 for 15 seconds. This can occur once every 10 seconds. See, that's cool because our melee attacks would block. Or sorry, would taunt, excuse me. Have I looked at Oak Fathers? I've seen it. I forget what it does though. I remember not being super impressed, but I know it was recommended to me. I'd have to look at it again though. Oh, we're on DLC dungeons. What's Oak Fathers? Oak Fat. Yeah, I remember that. Gain offensive pen against enemies for each major buff they have. Gain weapon and spell damage against enemies for each minor buff they have. Okay, so how many minor buffs do I have? Let's use ourselves as an example. Say somebody else is running the Oaken Soul Ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 minor buffs, which comes out to, what's 20 times 10 is 200? 2,000. No way. No way. What? That's not right. I can't. This can't be 2,000. It is 200. Okay. So say somebody's got all like Oaken Soul active and they do have 11 minor buffs active. 200 weapon and spell damage against them isn't that amazing. Like there's better sets out there that provide more flat weapon and spell damage and more consistently as well. But the pen that comes with it for the major buffs is an add-on, right? So like 1 major, 2, 3, 4, 5 majors. What was it, like 499? 449? Shoot, I forget how many majors I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $449. That'd be 2245 penetration. I mean, the weapon and spell damage that comes from it's pretty fat. But I think a craftable set would be easier to obtain that if I was just going to use that for the 4 pieces that drop with it. This adds recoveries. Each second you're in combat, you gain a stack of dark light at 30 stacks. Wait. Yeah, oh, that's a big recovery set. Makes up for the mission weapon passives you lose in the werewolf form. Yeah. I think because I don't actually have that set collected, I think it'd be easier to use a craftable set. Or even like this one right here, because I would need it to be the weapon and the jewelry. So 1 ring, 1 necklace, 1 weapon. So it would have to be something I mean, I could farm something, but. Oh. Jim says, you spam all you want, buddy. You have fun with it. You guys are nasty. Dealing flame damage to an enemy grants you Behemoth's Aura for 12 seconds. That reaches up to 12 meters. You and up to 11 other group members have reduced flame damage taken. Enemies near the aura have their flame damage increased by 5%. That costs health, spawn a blood ball. Woo. Wow, that's crazy. Max health. Casting an ability that costs health spawns a blood ball for 10 seconds. This can occur every 10 seconds. You or an ally near the blood ball can activate the Sanguine Burst, dealing disease damage to nearby enemies and applying major maim for 8 seconds, decreasing their damage done by 10%. Enemies can only receive major maim every 20 seconds. Scales off of max health. Gym test, I don't think it's going to crash my PC. I think it's going to crash YouTube. Mafia, welcome back, sir. We all graced with your presence. When you deal damage, you have a 20% chance to spawn 3 disease spores in front of you after 1 second that deal disease damage to any enemy hit. See, alright. 3 disease spores. How does that work is the question. Like, I'm assuming one goes forward and the other 2 go out at an angle, at like a 45-degree angle. Can you hit all 3, dealing 22,500 damage? Because I feel like that's excessive and that there's no way that somebody's gonna take that much damage. And it'll be cut in half for PvP, so you're looking at like 10,000 damage, which is a lot. If you want to test it, you have that on your werewolf? Wait, you have this on your werewolf? The Veladrith monster set? For real, for real? I would prefer the medium set, which I do not have. But I could reconstruct this. I have the medium shoulders. Instead of, what's it called? Instead of Celine's. Like, I like Celine's a lot, but it's inconsistent. It's hard to land the hit on an enemy. When I do land Celine's, boy, I'll tell you what, it freaking slaps. It's really good. But it's just really hard to land properly. You gotta really see somebody, and people move around so much. Whereas with, like, where did it go? With this, it would spawn in front of me. So it would take 1 second, not 1.2 like as Celine's does. It's a 20% chance, but whereas Celine's is a guaranteed on melee martial melee damage. In front of you after 1 second the deal. So it spawns directly in front of you. Like Celine's procs and just stands there and hits the ground. And unless an enemy stays there, like, it's worthless. This I could follow an enemy around with. When you deal damage with a heavy attack, after 1.2 seconds, you deal shock damage to enemies, to up to 6 enemies within a 7 by 5 meter radius, applying major vulnerability. Increasing damage taken by 10%. That's not that bad. Within, wait. In line with, on your target. So this would give us some pen. You have that too? You deal shock damage to up to 6 enemies within a 7.5 meter line on your target. What does that mean though? Is it in the direction you're facing? Is it the direction they're facing? Like, that's a bit weird. Applying major vulnerability to them for 7 seconds. That would be good, because it also does damage, and it would proc at the exact same time as the glass shards. I don't like that monster set. Are we still waiting on the stinking cube, bro?
I've been talking this entire time and just realized my mic was muted.
Welcome back.
Mm.
When you take damage from a nearby enemy, you summon a growing pool of desecrated bile for 8 seconds. Enemies in the bile take damage every second and are afflicted with minor maim. That's not a good tooltip. When you use roll dodge, you create a Hadalodod after you roll. While within 5 meters of the husk, it'll absorb all direct damage attacks against you. What? Wait a minute. After 1 second, the husk explodes, dealing poison damage to all enemies within 5 meters. Every 20 seconds. That's a long time. 20 seconds is too long. That sounds good, and it's got stamina recovery, which is nice. Dealing damage with a heavy attack. You spew a cone of corruption, dealing disease damage to enemies over 4 seconds. Damage is increased by 10% for each negative effect the enemies have. Up to 300. Wow. I don't think that's very consistent. It depends. I think that would be pretty good for, like, the Dragon Knight, maybe. Actually, that would be really good for the Dragon Knight. It's not good? It sounds good. Dude, that's the thing with this game, is like, there's some things that sound good when they're not, and there's things that sound bad but they aren't. Casting an ability leaves an effect on the ground. Summon a tentacle at the location. After 2 seconds, the tentacle swings wildly, dealing physical damage. That's enemies. I mean, you know, it's done take physical damage instead. When you deal crit damage, you restore resources. Attacking an enemy with a fully charged heavy attack. Throws an axe at your enemy, dealing physical damage and reducing their armor. It's 8k physical damage and 1700 armor every 10 seconds. The axe drops to the ground after traveling to your target for 5 seconds. Touching the axe reduces the cooldown by 5 seconds. That sounds like a fun little mini game, and the tooltip is not bad. Reduced armor feels good too. Ideally, this would proc with our other 5-piece set. Like, we want to combine the procs together. We want them to connect at the same time, which was what was nice about Celine's and the Tarnished Nightmare, because they both took 1.2 seconds to connect to, or to proc properly. So, like, if you landed the combo properly, man, it freaking slammed. It was so good. If I jump on somebody's neck, I'm likely to do crit damage. And that's going to immediately proc the other set. And it's going to burst at a different time than my fully charged heavy attack would. But this is kind of fun. I like the idea of this one. Anthelmir's Construct? Marcelox is good. The other monster set earlier you said isn't good. Marcelox. I forget what that one does, but I have heard that's wonderful. Anthelmir. I'm just writing it down so I don't forget. I can't promise I'm going to use it, but just in case I change my mind. Increasing their damage taken. Tiffany, happy birthday to you. You crazy lady. When you deal crit damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance to tether to your enemy for 10 seconds. As long as you remain within 8 meters of them, enemies touching the tether take flame damage, increasing. See, honestly, Zons would be kind of crazy too. It's not a bad one. Every 20 seconds. A kill every 20 seconds doesn't sound too great, but honestly, that might not be that unrealistic. Every 1 second. Up to a max of 15. Well, your heavy attacks tether you to enemies for 5 seconds, as long as you remain within 10 meters of them. Enemies touching the tether take 1,000 physical damage every 1 second, and you gain a stack of Husk Drain, up to a max of 15 stacks. This can occur every 10 seconds. When the tether ends, you consume all the stacks and gain weapon and spell damage per stack for 5 seconds. I don't think that's very good. Mouse, welcome back, good sir. Sorry, I missed you before. 1,000 damage every 1 second. For 5 seconds is only 5,000 damage. Like, that might be good for something like the Dragon Knight. Really though, I don't know, because it would help soften them up. Like the 5k initial tooltip would be like the softening phase, and then you use the weapon and spell damage that you consume when the thing ends. So like, say you did cap out at 15 stacks. You'd have to hit multiple enemies for it. Every 1 second you gain a stack, and it only works for 5 seconds. When the tether ends. So no matter what, when the tether ends, you consume your stacks. You can't maintain it from one proc to the next. So if you only fight one enemy, if it's a 1v1 scenario, you're looking at 5,000 damage, 5 stacks, and 5 times 28 is like 116? 140, sorry. It's not very good. Damaging an enemy with a light attack puts a bone stack on them for 5 seconds, up to once every half a second. 5 stacks on undodgeable skeleton hand drops its freaking cock on your enemy's face, and after 1 second, knocking them into the air and stunning them for 3 seconds, or dealing 10,000 magic damage if they cannot be stunned. Enemies then become immune to Kjolnir's Nightmare stacks for 4 seconds. That's not bad, bro. If they're unable to be stunned, which is almost going to be always. Damaging an enemy with a light attack puts a bone stack on them for 5 seconds, up to once every half a second. So you'd have to light attack them 5 times for that to happen. Which would, like, we're talking extensive fights, kinda, sorta, not really. I think that might be better for range. I don't want to be up against somebody for more than 5 seconds. Light attacking. Like, it would be better if I was tankier, but I'm not. I'm going to be super squishy. Well, not super squishy, but squishy-esque. Which one did we talk about? I was gonna look at it. Hold on. Marcelox. That's what we... Marcelox is not real. What? What? Am I drunk? Is it M-A-R? Maybe it's M-A-A-R. It is. Marcelox is good, the other monster helmet isn't. So... You deal damage with a heavy attack. You spew a cone of corruption, dealing disease damage to enemies over 4 seconds. Damage is increased by 10% for each negative effect. Bryson, this dungeon, man, or this freaking battleground.
You telling me?
What the deal, bro?
Mm-hmm. I ain't figured it out.
I'm about to go to bed. Freaking hack, dude. When you deal damage, you have a 20% chance to spawn 3 disease spores in front of you. $10K physical damage is crazy. I'm half tempted to just do Celine's again. We have to do martial melee damage, which makes things a little bit convenient. Bryson, if you're willing to, like... What's up with this queue, man? A 36-minute queue? I'm out of here, dude. We're done. What's up, Grim? Hello, sir. I'm not waiting any longer. I'm gonna swap back to my main.
You thieves are getting bolder and bolder.
I'm gonna swap back to my main and finish this build. And then, if you're still down, I'm down to re-queue with you. But I'm tired of just like sitting here doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We can't solo queue. We're in our group together. It's not how it works. Do I want to swap this? Do I want to swap this? I think I do. This might be the last time we jump on the sorcerer for a while.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
Where the stuff at? Tarnished Nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4. The freaking bank is full. I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, dude. This bank is literally always full. There's no storage in this game. Bryson's like, I don't have anything to store. Mine's always got space. Is that right, Bryson? Alright, wake up now. Mafio.
Tiffany smells like betrayal.
Alright. Thank you for re-becoming a member. Grim, you don't understand, man. It doesn't, like, it's not enough space. Look at all this. This is loot. This is what this is. I can't get rid of this stuff. Look at it all. Look at all the loot. It's valuable. Gym test is the beard, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. I should put that stuff up, right? Yeah. All right. I don't know, Bryson. We could try competitive because we'd be half a team. So there would just need to be 2 more people, like another 2-man group. Q and gang. Dang, dude, they don't really make it easy for the people doing Battlegrounds, do they? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Ugh. Controller keeps on dying.
Got to plug that bad boy in overnight.
You telling me? I'm happy that I am done with the Rift now.
The Rift was
I'm
fun.
not gonna do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do East March next. I'm gonna do Stonefalls because Stonefalls has 59 quests.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. And then Deshaun with 55.
Oh, wait, it'll be crap. Mouse Areno, good night to you, man. I appreciate you hanging out, sir.
It looks like Esports will actually be the last one. Because it has the lowest amount with 45.
How long does it take to eat a cheeseburger from McDonald's? I don't know, dude.
How long does it take? It takes about 0.5 seconds to eat it.
I'm gonna say, if you're like,
it takes the rest of your life.
are you putting it down? Like, are you going? Are you going hard?
Are you putting it down?
That's the question, right? Like, are you just munching? Are you hanging? Are you drunk? Or like, there's, you know, statistics. There's factors involved here.
Yeah, like how hungry are we talking? How big back are we going?
Thick, with 2 pHs. Some good max stats. That's also good. Alright. Bryson?
Mm-hmm.
If I do this, if I go full damage, are you gonna not let me die? Yeah? Is that
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, alright. As long as we're on the same page.
That's usually my goal, not to let you die. I'll let you die. It is funny.
No.
But we're here to win.
No, no. Think like your BBC. What?
Wait, what? What?
Huh?
Say that again, I didn't hear you.
I didn't say it.
Say it for the people in the back of the room, please.
I didn't know. It wasn't me that said it. I was repeating what somebody else said.
Uh-huh.
I was.
you
Huh?
keep you and what is that shit from? Oh wait, no, you don't watch that part. Never mind. You wouldn't get that.
I don't think the weapon really matters.
One.
But we're just gonna take sharpened. Or wait. We're gonna take precise. I don't know, whatever. I think I need to go with a bow. Or
Go with the
like
bow?
what? Sorry?
You said go with the bow?
Yeah, I think I gotta go with the bow.
The
Like, I like the bow. Or I could try daggers.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Research.
Scoreboard! That's what that sounded like.
What happened?
It just sounded like you were saying scoreboard.
Scoreboard!
Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. Just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Bryson, just do it. Alright? Just figure it out, man.
That's right. Time to do some research. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
It's just materials. It's not that big of a deal. I don't even think upgrading the weapons makes that big of a difference. Because when you turn into a werewolf, you lose your weapons. And like, I think the enchantment on the necklace, like the weapon and spell damage is so nice. But resources would be so nice too, man. We're gonna kill people so fast that we're not even gonna need sustain, dude. Okay? That's the move.
We're gonna kill them so fast. I'm not even gonna know they're dead.
Yeah. Juntas, good night, man. I appreciate you causing the chaos that you do. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. You get a good night and a thank you for being you, and that's it, buddy, alright? You keep your freakishness over there, please.
It's getting hot in here.
Stop. Don't do it. Weapon and spell damage and stamina recovery. I need 2 of these.
Raporo, Taderi, Rekuta.
Okay, did I do the champion points? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Jeez Louise. We're going like hella off meta, dude. It's not even supposed to be fun. We're not having fun anymore. Alright, join this group. We're queuing back up. We're doing it. Okay? Okay. You're gonna battle me, right?
What?
I said you're gonna battle me, right? Oh, sorry, you're gonna have to leave that group that I
did.
Forgot. Oh. Sorry. I should have left the group before I logged out.
Darkness.
Alright. Am I out of my mind? Can we not queue for group? Can we still queue for solo? Yeah, party's too large.
The never-ending queue. Where?
Let's try competitive. I don't know, why not?
Did you just say let's try competitive?
Maybe.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it's the only it reduces the party size by half. So I thought like maybe we just need to find less people or something. I don't know.
Yeesh, baby.
Eastbound down, going on now trucking.
We gonna do what they say, King. We got.
It does freaking hurt my feelings though that like nobody, and I mean nobody plays Battlegrounds. Like I feel like that's a sign that Battlegrounds suck and that they need to do something about it.
It to find more people don't like PvP
I
anymore.
don't know. Like, do people not like PvP? I feel like there's a large portion of the community that loves PvP. It's just in a bad state.
Yeah. I guess. Kind of.
I'm trying to love it, but it's not wanting to love back right now.
Feels forced.
I feel like multi-target's like a no-brainer here.
Oh, game lag. This might be the one. Oh, no, we're good.
What, the Q? Whoa.
No, I hit like a hard lag. I thought that was gonna be the one to take me out.
I really thought you were gonna say you hit a hard R, and I was like, "Are you serious right now? What are you doing?"
The hardest.
Good lord! Physical
Hit a
damage.
hard.
I know. I was like, that's what I thought you were gonna say. I was like, "What are you saying right now?" Do you have any idea what you're doing? Minor uncertainty is interesting. Deals physical damage. Enemies hit take 8% more martial damage for 5 seconds.
That martial matters.
Check out,
Damage.
check out. Enemies hit are susceptible to your ruffian passive. What's that mean? I think that's the dual wield. 8% more damage, or like... Yeah, let's do 8% more damage. Bryson, this queue was supposed to go faster this time, man. What happened? Nothing? Zip Zada? Nothing? Ah, buns, dude. I
Is my
need to
game
respect.
like broke? What's going on right now?
Are you lagging?
It's not letting me do anything. Like it made me drink a bunch of alcohol, and now it wants me to fight stuff, but I can't fight. I can't fight anything. Maybe I just need to kill everything. Nope.
This is interesting. Gives you 8% bonus damage when attacking stunned, immobilized, or silenced enemies. But I wonder if the stunned, silenced, or immobilized doesn't necessarily apply if you have that. That's interesting. Brother Bryson.
Oh my god.
Thank you, God. It's a death match. Get me out of here. Gay lizard. What's up with the gay lizard jokes on the freaking name tags tonight? That's the second one.
Alright, we gotta switch up.
Get real. Get serious. It's about to go down. Eat some food. Eastbound and down. My build's not completely finished yet, but we'll see how it goes.
There.
Tiffany, welcome back. Mafia missed you.
Here.
Looks like it's best 2 out of 3 for rounds. I hope you're ready. You got 10 seconds.
Jet.
hope I make it through this.
We gotta stick with the teammates.
I got changing ability real quick. Coming.
I can hit him. I can hit him from down here. Did you see that? I can jump on people and like teleport into their area. And it insta kills you.
Crap. I'm on my way.
It's alright. We've got the spawn trap, dude. It's over for him.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Where are their teammates?
What? I guess we're just trying to wait out the clock.
They really are, which is kind of silly because we only have 50 points left. I'm gonna run out of my ultimate, which is not good.
One of them jumped down. Finally. We only need 5 more points. Come on down here, boy.
Freaking just slammed him, dude. I kind of feel bad about that one.
There's rounds?
In rank there is.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna put my top lane charge on.
Is it the same people though?
Yeah, it's the same group.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
So I don't have my werewolf ult anymore for this round, which is kind of an issue. It just is what it is. I'm thinking the bow would have been better for me, but it's fine. You got like 15 seconds.
I'm gonna try something a little different. Oh, by the way, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Putting on food.
You haven't wear food. I freaking. What are you doing now? Wearing food.
Help.
Help what? Help what?
Never mind. He attacked me, but we're fine. He's not strong enough to kill me.
Got them on the run!
I'm out of, like, everything.
Well, come here.
Thank you.
Bessie, you can't run away from me.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
I just am, like, horrible in resources.
Well, you just tried a 1v4.
I did. I feel like if I had more stamina, I might have been alright. I have my ult down. Yeah, I'm going in now.
This will not end well for them. The sun warms our scales.
What? Fair play to him? Oh, I need to eat this guy. Wait, man, it doesn't like let me eat properly. I like how as soon as I turn into a werewolf, they just started hiding again. I was having fun, man.
You can hop over there.
Oh, yeah, I just die if I jump up there.
The others won't respawn. It's just this one dude.
It's an instant kill, dude.
Dang it.
As yeah. Well, I think it automatically releases you in... I don't know if it does or not, actually.
So this game?
Yeah. How's the scoreboard look?
Scoreboard.
Scoreboard. We came at the bottom?
Oh, yeah, I did pretty bad.
Hey.
But we'll take it. Leave.
You gotta get that other set piece on, man. I'm telling you.
I'm not doing it till I want to. Till I get some money from doing the what you call it.
What are
I'll
you
do it
waiting for,
whenever I
then?
feel like it.
Well, do the money.
The opportunity to do it. I ain't
Get the
doing it
money,
right
bro.
this second. Exactly.
I don't understand. What do you mean exactly? No, like, go get the
No,
money now. Like,
No, like I'm not doing Cyrodiil right this or Imperial City right this second.
yeah, but don't you have rings?
Why
Why
would you?
don't you sell them right now?
Because I don't want to sell the two. The two that I have, I'm keeping.
Is that
The others, I'm just gonna sell.
easy to stumble off of these areas?
Chris Nelson, what's up, man? Thank you very much. I hope you're having fun too. I'm gonna switch these daggers out for a bow. I want to like the daggers, I just don't. The thing is, outside of werewolf form, I can't proc Selines because I cannot do martial melee damage with a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, never mind then. We're sticking with it, with the daggers. 15-meter range. I feel like that's... I don't know. Doesn't feel like 15 meters when I swing. That is so gross looking. That's cool looking. Oh, that's uber cool looking, man. There's a freaking scythe for a one-handed weapon as a, like, it's the Soul Shriven Axe.
Mm-hmm.
Learned from the Soul Shriven crafting style acquired by completing Cadwell's Silver. Dude, that's sweet looking. If it, like, had some flair to it.
A sickle does sound cool.
Yeah, it's cool looking. It's like a, you know, it's a one-handed sickle, so it's, like, short. But
yeah,
it's tight. That's cool looking too. No, I know I had something. Oh, those are just axes. That's pretty cool. Where did it go? The Gankenstein gold farming method? What is that? Are you saying I'm broke? Is that what you're telling me? My man's over here can't even fast travel, so I think I'm doing all right.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Mm-hmm.
You freaking nerd.
Get good.
I'm trying. There we are. That's tight looking. Dude, I got some cool looking weapons in this game. I think it's gotta be that. It kind of glows a bit too bright. Actually, it really makes the eyeballs pop out. That's cool. I feel cool now. What are we doing? The Gankenstein gold method. Should I look it up? Gankenstein gold farming method ESO.
Oh, I was wondering why it didn't count. I wasn't drunk.
Oh. What do they farm resource nodes? I don't like that. I don't not the method. I don't like that person. Whatever he's doing, I could come up with a couple of slurs to call that man. He's like, dude, yeah, not actually slurs. I'm just joking.
Oh, you had me excited.
No, I would never say something like that. But he's wearing like a black ski mask, and his lips are like you know those like things that people put on their lips to like make them like really large. It like sucks on them so the blood flows to your lips. It's like he's wearing one of those, and then he's got like the black sunglasses, meme glasses, like, you know how they're all boxy and animated like they're from Minecraft. He's wearing like real glasses like that, and
you got the Pepe look.
I can't watch that video, dude. I like, it's unacceptable. You can't dress like that, man. It's not real.
He's dressed like Pepe.
Wait,
Frog.
what is Gankenston? I see Frankenstein gold farming method. So you just like, you do like loops around the map and collect materials? That's boring.
Did that.
Gold farming method resource gathering. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it works. I'm sure it's quite efficient, but I just don't really have any interest in farming that kind of stuff. I'd rather play the game than like run circles around the map, like looking for stuff. I don't know. Bless.
Thank you.
I'm kind of upset about that guy and how he was dressing. I can't. You can't wear a ski mask, dude. He's hilarious. Yeah. His gold farming method is just to buy gold. What? Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. What am I doing in this hole? Holy crap. That's what she said.
That's what he said.
You and your stupid horse with your cake. Alright. I'll go do something else while we queue. I just wanted to come over and like bother you for a second, but you didn't even pay any attention. You just completely ignored me.
I'm in mission mode.
I guess.
I saw your player model roll up, and I was like, "What's going on?" And then I looked down and saw a crown. And I was like, "Oh, time to jump." Where are these mud crabs hiding? Show your face and your claws.
Hi, Isle.
Hi.
Okay.
Ow.
Order breakfast. Tiffany, I don't know. Doesn't matter what you do.
Breakfast. It is not time for breakfast.
Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Oh, you know what I should do? Is replace this execute. Dang it, dude, the radiant oppression is just so good. But I could replace it now with, like, whirlwind. I think radiant oppression's too good. How much? Oh, hold on. I was rethinking this build a little bit. It's only 3,000 stamina. 3,000 stamina is a lot. It's an expensive freaking spammable, man.
You ain't wrong.
To do 38 and 56 would be 8 and almost 9,000 damage. What's that?
I was gonna say bingo. You said 32, 56.
Jabs are better. But jabs are melee. This is technically ranged. Strawberry vanilla crepes. That sounds pretty tasty, dude.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Hi, Isle. It upsets me that these queues are like friggin' 4 hours long. This is ridiculous. There's no way that like nobody's playing Battlegrounds, man. I just don't buy it. Battlegrounds are such a good way to get like, what are they called? Transmute crystals. Like a crazy amount of transmute crystals. Did you open your mail yet?
Oh no, I have not.
I was gonna say you should have got a box of 10 and a box of 25 for winning.
Let me check. Let's see what we got. Alright. Let's see.
Ring ding ding, ring ding ding. Martin had a dream. I love the music in High Isle. It's so calming.
I haven't been there too much yet.
Meteoric beans. Beads. Dude, they need to give, like, if they're not gonna, like, make Battlegrounds any better, if they're not gonna improve the quality of them to make people actually want to play them, like, because of the Battleground itself, they really should just, like, offer like 24/7 rewards. Like it should be like double loot bonuses 100% of the time. No like 48-hour weekend deals. Like just all the time. Like just make the rewards better. People will be playing it.
Yeah.
Or like dude, instead of doing like just making the rewards better, because that would just like make people be like why play them now? Like the incentive of like a time frame. Say there's an event that happens and it's like, you know, a 3-day weekend and it's like, you know, double XP, double rewards. Like, do that, but like every weekend. Or like every week. Like 7-day things.
No.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Yeah, what are you telling me? You want them to be awful all the way around?
I think that they're heavily rewarded as is.
But yeah, but even with like the mega rewards that drop from them, like they're still not played.
Yeah, that's just.
It's a testament of how bad they are. Well, what do you mean how it should be?
Because no one wants to play them, and you don't need rewards to make them better. Just make them better. The rewards are already disgustingly good.
The rewards are good, but I wouldn't say like disgustingly good. I think the only really massively valuable thing is the transmute crystals. Like there's really nothing else that comes from it.
Yeah, the transmute.
Like, there's style pages, which is cool.
Thing.
Yeah. Style pages are cool, and then like you get the weapon sets, the weapon and armor sets. So like if you want the weapon and armor sets, it's a good way to do it, but it's probably easier just to go into the guild store and buy them, because why would you play Battlegrounds? Like, obviously somebody's out there playing Battlegrounds, but... I don't know, man. Like, there's so much they could do to make them better. And if... Obviously they're not, like, willing to put the effort and the time and the dedication and the love into it that it needs in order to be truly improved from like the foundation up. So if you want to just take as many shortcuts as possible, if you want to just like jump straight to winning, like, because that's what this seems like they want to do. They just don't care about the integrity of the game mode. Then like you need to offer different incentives for people. Jeez. You need to offer different incentives for people to actually play them without actually doing the work to make the game mode better. So it's one or the other. You can't just like sit on it and let the game mode die entirely. Like, it sucks. They're putting a lot of focus on Cyrodiil right now, saying like, yeah, we're going to like completely rehaul Cyrodiil to make it good. We're gonna make it fun. It's gonna be playable. It's not gonna lag. We're not gonna have any disconnection issues. Like, good, but it's not just Cyrodiil that needs love. Like, the whole game needs love.
Yeah. But one thing at a time.
Well, when that one thing takes like 6 months,
Yeah.
you find a lot of people not wanting to play.
Well, better than it not getting done.
I guess, yeah.
And also, Cyrodiil's been bad for so long, it don't really matter.
Yeah.
Like, a 6 months waiting period after 3 years, no one cares. If it makes it better, then that's what it will be. It'll be great. And people might start playing it again.
I don't know. I'm just kind of salty because like this past October is when they made the changes to Battlegrounds that turned Battlegrounds into what it is. And like, I don't know what the physical state of Battlegrounds was like this past October, like a year ago, because I wasn't playing a year ago. But like, I had played a couple of years ago, and I actually liked Battlegrounds. I thought they were fun, even solo. Like, I thought it was a good time. And people played, even though like they needed love. It, like, for sure it needed some TLC. I'm not saying it didn't need changed, but like the changes that they made feel like they just didn't do any justice to it. Like, it didn't help at all. And like I was talking to somebody, I forget who I was talking to, but they were telling me that like when they made these changes to the Battlegrounds, when they introduced like, oh, it's ready by the way. No, Simon, I'm not always salty. I'm not like salty. I'm kind of salty, but not really. I'm just critiquing it in a way that I feel like is respectful. Like, I'm not trying to like bash the game and how it's built. I'm just saying, like, look, if you want the game to succeed, then like you got to do better by it. And look at these guys with their swords and shields. Like, Battlegrounds used to be fun, man. And so when they made the changes that they did to turn it into what it is now, they did like this live stream debut, essentially just like representing everything. They were showing all the different aspects. They were like, this is what we've done. It's great, isn't it? And it was just filled with bugs and glitches and issues. And like, during the live stream, like, they live streamed all of the problems with the Battlegrounds, and they just like sat there and ignored it. From what I'm told, I didn't watch the live stream myself. They just like sat there and ignored it, and they were pretending like none of these issues were happening. And just like eating it, dude. Just eating it. And like, it's been that way ever since for like a year.
We captured the point.
Controller died. Ah! Ugh. No.
I'm alive.
No.
I need help.
Oh, God.
I'm out of stamina.
There's a vampire chasing. Vampire ult is.
To the point!
coming.
We're freaking winning, dude. Look at him running away. I'm still out of stamina.
Bubble.
I missed it.
I ain't cast it again. Let's take caustic mode.
Oh, wait, give me that.
We've captured the point!
Alright, let's split up, go over here. They're trying to recapture this. Oop, I should not have crawled in the water.
I didn't even know it was an objective mode, dude. I've just been killing people.
A momentary setback! They've taken the point!
As long as I delay.
I was stunned for days, dude. I was stunned forever. No stamina to break free is a death sentence.
I got 2 of them over here. I'm not letting them capture the point.
I'm coming.
Is it gonna let me? No, not gonna let me.
They're dead.
Thank you. Why are we all moving as a unit? 2 and 2, motherfuckers. 2 and 2.
I mean, we could do 4 and 4, but
Yes! We've taken the point!
You ain't gonna kill me. I'm a bad bitch. I'm just gonna stand here on this point, and you gonna stand here with me, and we're just gonna be here together. And then reinforcements gonna show up, and what? Guess what? Guess what? Boom. All right, someone take a bubble.
okay, I just got rocked. I was by myself over there. I was trying to defend that point, but he's not even going for it.
Whee. Just gonna walk right past him.
Gosh, vampire, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh my gosh, dude, what a leg humper.
I know.
That's all he does. He just like gets his ult to cast it. Yeah, baby. 10 and 3, baby.
Yep.
Wait, are we done?
I died.
Wait, what was that not round based? Maybe it's just TDM that's round based. What'd you do? 100. Wait.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I went and captured
I wasn't
points.
gonna say it.
I didn't do anything. I literally went and captured points. That was it.
Hey man, that's what PvP's all about.
Matters.
Some objectives.
That's exactly right.
So what do you think of competitive? I think the queues are faster.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to bed because it. Last night I got 4 hours of sleep.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, because we stayed up till 3 and I was like, oh, shit. But I was like, well, 'twas fun. So tonight I might need a little bit more sleep.
I understand that. It's been fun getting healed while it lasted.
Yeah, you ran from every bubble I threw.
Oh man, I gotta run after the enemies. Come on.
You
Can't just
run
let them
after
get
the
away.
Stamina.
Yeah, the stamina is a major issue.
That's why I was also trying to grab you with the shield bubble thing because it restores resources.
The what?
That bubble thing I throw on you restores resources and increases healing and shields.
Wait, the synergy that lets me get resources back does that. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm talking about the
Oh, the
bubble
tether.
I literally put around you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. It's a nice addition. And once I get the actual script I want on it, it'll be giving a lot more resources back.
What script do you need?
Resources? The resource script.
Dude, you know, doing like your Undaunted daily pledge, not the pledges, but like, what?
I know how to get them.
Dude, I've got every one of them and then some, except for like one or two that I'm missing.
Yeah.
Like they drop really quickly when you do those.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't take long to do those dailies.
No, it just takes about 2 hours.
No, not to do those dailies. It take like 20 minutes at the most.
To do what? Dailies.
Well, guess you're staying up.
I'm playing one more and that's it.
All right. Oh, we're gonna win this one. Oh, I don't have my ultimate. I'm such a nub, dog.
Mm-hmm.
No! I didn't stack it.
Switch it up.
The one thing I hate about the werewolf build is that in order to cast my werewolf transformation at the beginning of a battleground, I just gotta go to somebody's house and like use one of their resource things. And it's really inconvenient. What's that? We got 2 healers.
This is the assault skill or support skill line. This is for what you call it. Mine are sitting at 5 now. What are you talking about?
Alright, it's best of 3 rounds. Yeah, it's TDM. First time battlegrounds? He's lying.
I will have no fear.
They're doing the same thing?
I can't see you. There you are.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
So the teammates, I think it might actually be their first time. He did say it was his first time ever playing Battlegrounds. Oh yeah, it's 100% his first time.
Oh my god. I got bombed.
Yeah, they're winning. They win this game.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
We don't have teammates, unfortunately. I think it might be... with all due respect, my friend Bryson, I think it's a 1v4.
It is. Because I don't do anything but heal. Literally. I have nothing on my bar except for heals.
Now's the time to hit them with all we've got!
I got one.
Worth. Oh, why is it? Oh, we're done.
We're about to be. Start
wondering.
spectating. Oh, it's just waiting for our teammate to die. Well, that's nice that the game like puts this like built-in system to prevent you from having any fun.
Yeah, you know, win 2, you gotta lose 1.
I still didn't get to stack my ultimate, by the way. Like, it's still not ready.
Oof.
That's terrible. Like, that was a horrible matchup, man. I wonder if they're gonna try this time.
That was them trying.
Was it? This dude was straight up AFK.
Elizabeth level 1400.
The 1400 said it was his first time. Or wait.
Yeah, no.
No. It was the other guy. It was the 388. I'm sorry.
You sure? I thought it was the 1400 as well. Pretty sure it was.
So these guys are cracked out. Nah. They're just working as a team, which is all it takes.
Yeah.
Help us grant us strength in our final round.
Oh.
It's impossible, dude. You can't get in there without teammates.
Yeah. Oh, but we have an hope. I distracted 3 of them.
It wasn't enough. We don't. It's just you and I, man. They're like literally they're AFK. They're just sitting up top. This is shameful, bro. If you're that look, man. If this is how you're gonna treat it, you shouldn't even play this game. Like, not you. I'm talking about like the teammates.
Oh, I no. The last bubble I threw before I died.
Shame. Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't.
Why is it spawning him again, of all the people, dude? Why would it do that? Why would it prevent everybody else from spawning, but like let him spawn when he does this? That's what he did the whole game, is sit there and do whatever this is.
This dude's an idiot.
I hate it. Like, this is not fun for your teammates. It is not fun for the enemies. It is just a retarded way to play the game. Like,
Yeah.
It's obviously over. You're not gonna 1v4 and win the next 2 rounds by yourself. Like,
You're not
just
even good
die,
enough to come
man.
out to spawn.
Yeah, like literally dying in the spawn when he's not even being hit. He's just dying of burn damage.
Just kill yourself.
Oh, that's well, yeah. Like, please.
Please. Please. What are you even doing?
I might report him.
It's okay. Jump.
He's saying jump from the cliff or jump from the
Yeah.
spawn. Thank you,
Oh,
God.
thank God.
What a douchebag. That's how he played, dude. There's no way that... There's no way. Why are you playing ranked Battlegrounds? Maybe he didn't know. Maybe he wasn't like aware of what ranked Battlegrounds was.
He might not know that, but he also doesn't know how the game works. I gained a skill point.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know
I'm upset with our teammates, man. Oh, God, I can't believe that that's how we're gonna go out. It's like we're playing Smite, dude. It's like, well, just one more. Just give me one more. And then
Oh, no,
we,
no, no.
we get
Ain't no-
stomped. Stomped, dude. what do I do about the sustain problem?
What do you want to do about it?
There's like nothing I can do about it, dude. I'd have to
Then that's
trade
just
out.
what it is.
Well,
That's what you build around. No sustain.
well, that's the okay. It's not necessarily true. My set pieces don't provide any sustain aside from my Oaken Soul. Like, so I've got minor and major endurance. So like, it's not like I'm gonna get any better as far as that goes. I've got champion points put towards sustain. Right, I've got like Bloody Renewal active, so every time I get a kill, I gain 1500 stamina. I've got Rejuvenation, so it's an additional 90 recoveries. I've got enchantments on my jewelry for sustain. There's not a whole lot more I can do without completely sacrificing all of my like potential kill or my kill potential. Like I'd have to get rid of the 4-piece set that I have for just like numbies. And go with like something with just sustain on it.
That must just be the downside to the werewolf. No sustain.
It's every class in the game though. Like I don't think I've ever played a class that has no issues with sustain. Aside from the Arcanist. The Arcanist is like the only one.
I've never had a problem with the Templar on sustain.
Dude, the Templar sustain's one of the worst in the game.
Not for healers.
Yeah, well, when you're, casting heavy attacks all the time, it's one thing.
Oh no, heavy attacks. We light attack weaving.
It is frustrating. Like, maybe that's what I need is like the Arcanist passive for sustain. Like I could, whenever like subclassing comes out, I could trade out the Restoring Light passives or the Restoring Light tree for like whatever tree gives me the sustain from the Arcanist, and then I could trade out like, is it Dawn's Wrath? Reduces the cost of your abilities, has a little bit of sustain in it. What's the Adric Spear? Extra crit damage when activating a spear ability? See, like, dealing damage generates burning light. Balanced Warrior. I could trade out Dawn's Wrath, even though it has like a 5% sustain. I feel like if I took the Arcanist skill tree with 18% additional regeneration, like, then I could take like the Sorcerer tree that gives me like 5% additional damage too. So like, just keep Adric Spear for the burning light and the 6% increased weapon and spell damage. Where's it at, Bryson? Where's this update at? Could it be here?
No.
Why? What are we waiting for? What are we doing?
We're waiting to get good. We're working on
Bologna.
that. Huh?
Bologna.
Belag you.
Okay, that was rude, buddy.
Good.
I'm going again.
You better remove me from the group.
I left, yeah. Like, I could probably go with like, man, the problem is like, if I even trade out my Mundus, even if I have all divines on all my armor, with the exception of like one impen, is that one? Yeah, I've got one impen piece. If I go all divines and I trade out for like whatever it is that rejuvenates stamina, it's the Serpent Mundus. Like, it only gives me like 400 or something. And yeah, it's a reasonable amount, but like, it's really not that good. Like, it's just not enough to make a difference. To give up like 8% crit chance. Bryson? This is Bologna, man. I just, like, I'm trying real hard to make the werewolf work. But I don't want to go, like, with everybody's meta build. I don't want to just copy some garbage off the internet that everybody runs. It's not fun that way. Cape Cod salt and vinegar chips. That sounds delicious right now.
It does sound delicious.
It do. Okay. If I drop the Oaken Soul Ring and I run 2 5-piece sets instead of a mythic, I could have sustain. I could have like sustain and defense depending on the set that I use. Dude, you know what's crazy is the ultimate from the werewolf even increases your stamina recovery by 15% while slotted. It's so much sustain. And it increases your max stamina by 30%. The abilities are so expensive. Like 3,300 stamina, 3,500 stamina, 3,000 stamina, 3,000 stamina for each one of them. So if you do a full rotation, you're looking at 35 is 7,000, 10,000. That's like 12,500, almost 13,000 stamina. And even speccing all my points into max stamina, I only have 30,000. That's like almost half my bar from one combo. Maybe that's part of the issue. Maybe they're too dang expensive. And the heal cost 5,000 stamina. Or sorry, magic. Cost 5,000 magic. So I can only cast that like 3 times. Not even 3 times, actually. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it work. Oh, what is that? That's cool looking. What the heck? He's got a cool weapon. What is that? How does he look like that? That's got to be a helmet. He's got like a minotaur head, but also like a minotaur body. It looks like a polymorph, dude.
It might be.
I've never seen anything like that.
Take courage.
I'm going with you, team. Okay. Man, Battlegrounds are so unbalanced. We've got these guys spawn trapped now. Like, it's just not fair.
Yeah. Very unbalanced. But there's not enough people in it to keep it balanced.
There's really not. Like, if the queue pools were much fuller than they are, you're right, it would inevitably just bring balance to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run on my ultimate. 45 seconds. There's another werewolf in here, by the way. Him and I are gaming together. Too many pop modes? What's up, Thony? What do you mean pop? Like, poop modes? Oh, PvP modes. You think that, like, having group and solo separated is a problem? It's unfortunate, I just ran out of my ultimate. He just ran out of his too. That's tragic for us.
I need a full weekend. A full weekend to... I want to farm and get 10 rings. If I can get 10 rings...
Dude, we could have been doing Imperial City tonight. I'd have been running around as a werewolf. We could have just been ripping it apart.
Yeah, but I was trying to complete the rifts. And you had some stuff going on. And figure out your build. But there's... Wait, there's tomorrow, Thursday. Maybe Thursday.
That's crazy though, like, when we were werewolves, we were ripping it up.
No, you're not?
Yeah. Dang, bro. Of spectating? Dude, that's the worst thing ever. That feels so bad. There's nothing about that that's good at all. Like, never once does spectating ever bring any sort of value to a game. Like, no, man. Let everybody spawn back, fool. Just because it's 495 to 180 doesn't mean that we can't come back. So, like, the people that are winning already have a much more significant advantage when you force the rest of your team to spectate and let one person 1v4. That is so bad for game design, dude. Like,
what I was trying to figure out was, what happened to all the old maps?
They took them out.
Why?
They're gone. They're gone. There's no, like, 3-team modes anymore either. Like, it's all 1v1 or one team versus one team now. That's what I'm saying, dude. They completely revamped Battlegrounds and they like ruined everything. Every single aspect they just like degraded. And like, I know they had the intention of making it good, but it is bad, bro.
Yeah, it is. 110%. It's awful.
Call of Duty had to cut game modes to improve matchmaking too, and Apex? Wow, man.
People just aren't messing with PvP.
I guess.
They got better things to do.
The wind's in sight!
Right down there. That's what I want to do. Being positive, remember. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you.
Alright, man. Good night to you.
Good night.
I appreciate you hanging out.
No problem. Oh, wait. I might need to get off my character before I disclose everything.
Yeah, that's kind of gross, dude. Wow, it is a 1v4, dude. Well, it was right there at least. Start spectating. I'm spectating at 300 points into the game? Dude, shame on these game modes. This is not good. But I don't... Look, I know I'm ripping it up again now. And it's not necessarily because I'm losing. I have not messed with ranked at all. I've been having a lot of fun outside of ranked. Like, just playing casual Battlegrounds, they're good. They're entertaining. But the aspects that they introduced into ranked to make them ranked are thoroughly negative, dude. There is no reason ever why spectating is a pleasant experience. Like, seeing this happen, dude, it is team deathmatch. And now, one person has to die for 300 points, 200 points. That's freaking unacceptable that we cannot help our team. It is a team-based game mode. 4v4, not 1v4. Why would they expect ever that this was a good idea? And what this tells me, this tells me that the people that designed this do not play their game. Like, absolutely not. There's not a single person inside of the ESO dev community or dev department that designed these battlegrounds and actually participate in them. Like, this is shamefully bad game development, dude. You can't play them. No wonder nobody's playing Battlegrounds, man. No wonder it takes 45 minutes to get into a queue. You think about multiple campaigns, multiple Battlegrounds on older games, spreading the base too thin. You think that's what happened? Man, I understand wanting like a champion point versus no champion point. That is completely comprehensible. But I do think that having like, is this champion point? Champion abilities are disabled during competitive. Champion points are disabled during standards. So all Battlegrounds champion points are disabled. Why are there 4 different game modes then? And they're not different game modes, because they're all the same game mode. It's all just a conglomeration of team deathmatch, capture the flag, capture the relic, and domination or whatever. So this is too much. This is way too much. It's confusing. Like, and for those that are not thoroughly invested in the game, those that don't understand like how the queues work, how the UI works, people that are new to the game, which is what they're trying to do. They're trying to bring new players into the game. This is hurting your integrity of Battlegrounds, dude, thoroughly. Like, not only, if you're gonna make it this complicated, then it needs to be explained like in an easy way for people to understand. Bryson and I were just doing competitive like ground or Battlegrounds together, and we had a team where both of them said it was their first time ever playing Battlegrounds. Like, yes, you have to start somewhere, but there's no reason why you should be able to jump right into competitive mode if it's your first time ever playing. You should have to reach certain standards if there's going to be a competitive mode. And with that being said, I don't think that the 4 modes is reasonable. Like, if you want 4v4s and 8v8s, sure, I'm down with that. I completely understand. I think 4v4s is more of a strategic mode where you actually have to work a little bit better with your team, whereas 8v8 is kind of chaotic. It feels like a Call of Duty lobby. People are just firing away, dude, and whatever happens, happens. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I like the idea of having 2 game modes like that, or 2 different queues like that. But the whole solo versus group thing, the intention seems good. If you're playing by yourself, you don't want to get thrown into a group match with like an 8-man group on the other team. That is not fun. It's not good at all. But that is something you need to work out internally with your queues and how they develop like the lobbies as they form. Obviously, they have a mega issue with that to begin with, because sometimes you get into a lobby and the game just craps out and says, can't find any players, I don't know, and then it closes the lobby after waiting 5 minutes, sends you back out to queue again. The standard ain't casual either. No, it's not. It's not. It's absolutely not casual. It's super sweaty. Dude, it's frustrating, man. Like, Battlegrounds used to be so much fun, and I don't understand what happened to them. The 8v8 is more fun for me because I feel like I can just throw myself into it, and even if I lose, like, I can still get a bunch of kills and just, like, screw around, right? The 4v4 competitives, I like the concept of it, but if you can't go in with 2s. You can't go in with a 2-man team. You can't go in with a 3-man team. Technically, you can't go in with a 1-man team. So you have to have 4 players if you really want to play in a competitive manner. Not many, like, how many people out there have a group of 4 people that not only are you friends with, but are all interested at the same time in playing freaking Battlegrounds in the state that they're in? Like, there's a very many reasons why the queues are so thin and why there's so few people playing Battlegrounds now, man. I really think that they could fix things. They could, man. I think you should take deathmatch out of the game. I think deathmatch itself as a game mode is freaking awful. Chaos Ball, I like what they've done with it. I like the idea that there's multiple balls sitting around. Not only that, but each ball has different effects. So when you grab the ball, you turn into like one of the giant werewolves or one of the vampire dudes. That's cool. I can appreciate that a lot. Crazy King, not my favorite game mode. It's not bad though. I won't complain if I get thrown into Crazy King. Capture the Relic is not fun. It is absolutely not fun. They need to implement new mechanics. If they're going to retain Capture the Relic as a proper game mode in the game, they need to tweak the game mode's foundation so that it's actually playable. Because I don't know if you've ever played Capture the Relic before, but literally what happens is one Nightblade goes invisible and tries to sneak a relic while the rest of the team camps their own relics, dude. Like, 7 people sitting on top of their own home base relics, and it just becomes like who can be the most patient, basically. Like, who's willing to sit and wait the longest? And if the other team says we're not willing to be patient and wait the longest, then you just win. You just automatically win because they leave the base, you get the relic, and your team's humping the freaking spawns, dude. Like, Capture the Relic is not good, man. They need to, like, I don't even know how they'd fix it. There needs to be an incentive to not camp your relic with a full group. Like, I was gonna say, what if you took like a minimal amount of tick damage while in your own spawn? But that's bad. That's not a good decision, because if the game mode is truly falling in the enemy's favor and you're forced into your spawn in either a defensive or an offensive manner, you don't want to be at a deficit because of that. So, like, that's a bad one. That's not a good idea. Deathmatch is stupid, man. Like, you need an objective in these games to, like, make them even remotely enjoyable. Like, there's got to be something that moves the match around in a way that keeps people coordinated. You were like spawn trapped for like 8 minutes. Team balance is non-existent. No. It's absolutely not. It's every single battleground is like, not every single. I'm going to say 98% of the battlegrounds that I've ever played in the last like 3 months have been very heavily weighed in one direction. One team stomps the other team every single time, no exceptions. Most of the time that's the case because somebody's got a healer, right? If nobody's healing on their team, then it's a misery to try to play Battlegrounds, because you lose. And the same way that, okay, this is going to complicate queues more. This is going to make queues more difficult, because if you've ever queued for random daily dungeons, you know that if you're a tank or a healer, you get into queues instantaneously. So fast. Like, so stinking fast, man. And that's good because it incentivizes people to play those roles. But most people want to play a damage dealer, which means if you're a damage dealer, you take 45 minutes, 2 hours, sometimes 4 hours to get into a queue because nobody wants to be a healer or a tank. With that being said, I think that it would be beneficial for the integrity of the game modes inside of Battlegrounds if your role mattered. If say there were 4v4s, you were required to have a healer on your team. You were required to have 2 damage dealers and required to have a tank. I think that would help the balance of the actual game itself, but it would definitely make the queues themselves more difficult. Maybe it would incentivize more people to play healers and tanks. Regardless, there's like a massive imbalance to it. Domination's a good game mode. I think it's good. I don't see any problems with like domination. I like Chaos Ball and domination. Crazy King is cool because it's like the objective moves around the map. It like changes the focal point of the game mode. And when there's multiple focal points, it breaks the team up and causes like some chaos and confusion, which is a good thing when a team-based game, man. That's what you want. Like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Is that? I've never played either of those. I have no interest in those games, so I don't bother with them. Dude, I would love to see the Battlegrounds just like become popular again. I would love to see them be good and enjoyable from all sides of the parties, not just the team that's stomping. Like, I want it to be fun for the team that's losing too. Excuse me. Sorry. Like, there's a lot they could do. And if they really want to take the shortest of the shortcuts possible, if they want to have the quickest results with the least amount of effort that they could ever imagine as far as like changes in development goes to the game, you could just like introduce more rewards and like more double XP weekends for like alliance points and stuff like that. And that would incentivize people to play more often, filling the lobbies up more. But it's not going to fix anything. It's just a band-aid on the problem, dude. Like, there's no, like, long-term solution with thoughts like that. I'm frustrated with it, man. I love PvP in this game, but I hate it so much at the same time. Like, how long are we going to have to sit here and wait for this queue? A long time. Like, you can play 4v4s. It's like DPS, tank, or healer, 2 times XP for low Q rolls. I like it, but I don't know if it's the best way to do it. Like, I'm trying to come up with like a comparison to like the real world where that kind of stuff happens and it makes things feel bad. Like, for example, if you work at a company that has, it's open 24 hours. So there's first shift, second shift, and third shift. There's the 8 a.m. to like 3 p.m. or whatever. There's the noon or like 2 p.m. to like 12 p.m. And then there's like the 12 p.m. to like 8 a.m. or something. So like there's these different categories. Typically, if you've been in these environments before, typically the night shift gets paid more. First shift will get paid like this, second shift will get paid a little bit more, and then third shift will get paid just a little bit more. And it's an incentive to do things that maybe people don't want to do so much. And that's cool for a lot of people. A lot of people look at that and they're like, yeah, I don't care about that $1.50 that they're giving me. I'm not working at midnight. Like, screw that. I just want to go to bed. And so that's cool for those people, but then, you know, other people look at that and they get frustrated. And yeah, there's no way to please everybody. You're not going to. It's not possible. So I do like that idea. I like the idea of offering more rewards or like a higher incentive for playing roles that are less desirable. But I would argue to say that if the role is less desirable, like healing, for example. Some people like healing, but not many. People just don't like healing because of how it plays. Healing's not going to change in this game fundamentally. I don't think that they're going to like legitimately make healing more enjoyable to play. As much as it would be, you know, beneficial. It'd be really nice if people were like, oh, hell yeah, healing has changed so drastically. Like, it's so much fun now. I just want to be a healer. And then the game is just flooded with more healers. That would be cool and all, but I can't ever really see that happening. There's going to be a lot of people, I think, that look at that and they're like, screw your, like, $1.50. Like, I don't want to play that because it's not fun. Like, screw your double XP because it's not a good thing to play. Or it's not, like, healing is just not enjoyable, or tanking is just not enjoyable. Healing is obviously really beneficial in Battlegrounds because you're keeping people alive. That's great. Tanking is not so much amazing in Battlegrounds. Like, it's good for objective game modes like Capture the Flag and Domination. Like, Deathmatch, tanking is irrelevant. You're just a weight, like a ball and chain to your team. Unless the enemy team doesn't understand what a tank is and they just keep swinging at you anyway. Because if they just keep swinging at you, then and you never die, that's just like occupying their time. But if they understand the game at all, they'll just like stop shooting you and shoot somebody else, and then you're useless. So like, but objective game mode, say you're a massive tank, and you're holding the ball, right? Or you go grab the relic, and it's difficult to kill you. Like, yeah, that's good. I think that's a positive thing to introduce into the game. So things like deathmatch, roles would be unpleasant. At least the tanking specifically would be unpleasant to have in that game mode. But things with objectives where it's important to stand in a specific spot, or maintain an area, or collect an object and return it somewhere, like that kind of stuff would be really valuable. Like a lot of people play healer in Battlegrounds just because it's beneficial to have a healer. If you offered more incentive to do it, you would probably see an uprise and more people playing it. Healer and tanks too much switching back and forth with skills and the sets when going to PvP and solo. Yeah, but that's why I like to have like a separate build for it. Like if I'm going into PvP, I like to just like swap through my armory. And the armory is like perfect for that, dude, because you can have a PvP build on that character and you can have a PvE build on that character, and all it takes is like 5 seconds to just swap over. I like that armor this guy's got. What is that? What do we have? Who's doing that? What is that symbol? Chain pull range suppression. Minor sorcery. Interesting. It's tough, man. PvP is a very, very difficult thing to balance. And different game modes of PvP are going to be even more challenging to balance. So, like, I understand the neglect that the Battlegrounds have been receiving, but I don't think it excuses it. I just don't think it's, like, they need to, at the very least, I would, like, look, man, I don't care if Battlegrounds stay this way for, like, the next 2 years. What I want is, like, communication from the developers. I want the developers to reach out and be like, hey, look, we are prioritizing this, this, and this right now. Like, this is where our focal points are. We only have so much time, we only have so much manpower, we only have so much effort that we can put in within a certain period of time. So with that being said, we know there's problems elsewhere, but it's in our radar. And one of these days we are going to get to it. Like, we apologize for things not being, like, the way we want it to be and the way you want it to be, but we know, we're aware, we're working on some things. It's just going to take some time. That would go so hard, dude. That would make such a massive difference in, like, the energy from the community. And, like, myself as a gamer who's like, man, I so badly, like, want to enjoy these game modes. That alone, just raw communication without even any changes would it would improve my feelings towards Battlegrounds, man. Straight chaos. $472,000 damage? What? From one ability? Wow, he's fast. I don't know where the rest of the teammates were. Oh, they're all sitting in the spawn. Is it just me or did they not take any damage? Dang it, he stunned me. Dang it, well played. Oh, he's eating me too. Whoa, 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 whoa! Through the wall? Oh, what? I have no idea how he got me like that. I was on the other side of the pillar when he hit me. But I don't really know what he hit me with. Yeah, there's no chance, man. This is what I mean by capture the relic is awful. This is a prime example of it. Like, people are just straight humping the spawns. There's zero, like, balance to it whatsoever. And they did break through, and they did get it, but was it good? Dead. So we have each other's relic right now. See, I don't understand how people hit me through walls like that. I think it's like a latency issue. I think that, like, on my screen I'm behind the wall, but on theirs I'm like right in front of them. This is a tough game. Everybody's very strong and very tanky, which is unfortunately an inevitable meta in this game. Like, everybody's always super tanky. I just can't move ever. Like, I can't even come close to killing anybody, and I'm pretty much full damage. I feel like I'm the only person dying because I'm the only one that didn't go full tank. Aside from the Nightblade, but he doesn't die because he can go invisible. So, like, yeah, you know, what are you gonna do, I guess? Where am I going? When the combo works, bro, it works.
We need to get that relic. Hold on to the relic.
What is happening? Okay. Like, how am I taking all that damage right now? I got one of them. The guy with the relic, he is a werewolf, so like, do you think he's still in werewolf form right now? Where am I going? I can't move. Dude, there's like, this is what I'm talking about. I'm the only person that's even able to go, like, leave the spawn. So I'm one person. The only one that's leaving our spawn. And it is a 1v5 over there. They're just working so well together, and our teammates are just sitting in the spawn. No, stamina's an issue, man. Even if I had stamina, though, I don't think I'd be doing much. I think I might like capture the relic less than team deathmatch at this point. Crap. Just get caught slipping without stamina so often. I think I know what I need to do. I think we're going to revamp the build after this. I have some ideas. The werewolf heal is really bad, though. That's like a factual fact, dude. The friggin' werewolf heal sucks. At least in PvP it sucks. It's not horrible outside of PvP, but when you get put in PvP, man, it is like you ain't healing nothing. That's a shame. I would have won that fight if it wasn't for the other 3 people that jumped on top of me. Man.
But not the end.
I have 15 kills. 1.3 million is not bad. For the amount of time that we went, this guy 1.3 million. 32 assists. Good for him. Good for him. 32 assists. I don't think I've ever... 36 assists. 2 million. 580,000 healing. Wait a second. 100,000 healing. 40,000 healing. 437. 1.5 million. Alright, we did have healers. I just wasn't seeing it. But I feel like I was running by myself a little bit too often. If I'd have stayed with the team, I probably would have stayed alive better. Do I always play AD? Somebody whispered me. Who was it? Dranaxia? Dranaxia. Doesn't show me their actual name. Dranaxia. I don't know how to know who it was that whispered me. Maybe it was on... No, it was this guy on the other team. Playing... wait. He runs an inter-guild werewolf pack that plays GH and IC. What is GH? IC is Imperial City. What's GH? GH? I don't know what that would be. He's inviting me to his guild. Discord? Aw. G8. Oh, Greyhost. That's what that is. Greyhost is the Cyrodiil thing. What's this? Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Line up. Fellow werewolf, line up. He's got a second guild. COH is Cyrodiil mostly. Ark and Pals is Imperial City. Children of Hircine and Arcadius and Pals. 2 major Aldemari werewolf PvP guilds. Snap, dude. I want to apply for both of them. I don't know. Let's put in the application, to be honest. Nice. We might have just gotten ourselves into some PvP guilds. I don't... Man, you know what? That's going to hurt, though. I'm going to feel bad about it. Because if we do start grouping up, then... how do I copy that link? sent me a Discord channel that I'll probably end up joining. But if we do start grouping up and we just start stomping on everybody all the time, I'm gonna feel bad about that. It's gonna be so unbalanced, man. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can join this guy's Discord quick. I don't want to like join the voice chat or anything, but I'll join the server and see what's up in there, and then maybe one of these days in the future we can team up. How do you? Ooh, game driver, get that away from me. That spells disaster. I don't know how to like search for a server. Oh, okay, I see. HTTPS. I wish I could copy and paste that. That'd be nice. F5. All right. Snap, dude. Cool. So, the build. The build. The build, 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 the build. This gotta go. This set gotta go. I think we're gonna drop Oakensoul Ring. Now, let's do this real quick. Let me test something. Let's go to this guy's house real quick. How do I... Oh, Guild Finder. What am I doing here? Penguini's house. Man, if I could spell. We're gonna charge our ult real quick. We're gonna charge our ult, we're gonna check and see if this passive from this one skill carries over to the from the back bar while we're in werewolf form. So now I was talking about this earlier. This, Repentance. Repentance provides minor fortitude, minor endurance, and minor intellect passively no matter which bar it's slotted on. So like my question is, as a werewolf, do we still get that benefit? Now, Oakensoul provides those buffs as well. So we've been getting them regardless. So I took Oakensoul off, right? Yes. Now... boop. I should have probably checked and made sure it fell off first. No, we don't get them. That's not good at all. Major sorcery. Where am I getting that from? Oh, it's gotta be the werewolf abilities. Alright. So that is a slight issue.
Got plenty of...
What else does Oakensoul provide? I think I need to go back to Grotwood. Wow, that's expensive. We're just gonna travel to this guy real quick. So, do I want to keep that set piece? I kind of like my combo, dude. My combo's hard as crap to land. Like, if against a coordinated team, it's very difficult to land. But if I can, like, if I can catch somebody slipping from the side of the group, Because that's the move. The move is to catch someone slipping. I'm not like a 1vx build right now. Like, that's just not how that's going to work. Camo Hunter, bear with me. We're going to get locked in here for a minute. For the build, that is. So, if we can find people in the outskirts, if we can flank around and get them from, like, when they're not expecting it, and just hit our full combo, it's consistent as crap, dude. Like, we do great. We're fine, man. We got no problems killing people. Unless they're, like, super tanky, but that's... What are you gonna do? So... If we're gonna lose the Oakensoul Ring, which is what I'm thinking here, this is what I'm planning, we're gonna drop the Oakensoul, and we're going to be using... Which means we're... What do we have? Oh, minor endurance comes from the ultimate. It doesn't say that, though. It just says 15%. It doesn't say it's minor endurance. It does say 15% stamina recovery, which is what minor endurance is, but it didn't say minor endurance. That is a lie, brother. That's not true. This is... Wait. What else could I be getting minor endurance from? Nothing. Huh? Tiffany, you watch your back. You were trying to cut off your hair earlier. I was there. I was. Don't you try to play like that didn't happen. It's not that. We're not getting minor endurance from any of that. None of that. It's definitely not from a weapon tree. Right? Increases damage with dual wield abilities by 20% against enemies below 25% health. No. 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 It's not armor. No. Dude, that's crazy that the cost of dodge rolls reduced by 28% and it still costs like friggin' 3,400 stamina to roll. That's just outrageous. What else we got? It's not that. Reduces the cost of all your Fighters Guild stamina abilities. Not what I'm thinking I'm looking for. Casting a Mage's Guild ability grants you Empower. Oh. It's not Undaunted. It's none of these. What's this? Oh, our Assault Tree is not maxed out yet. It's definitely not our Khajiit passives. No. It must be. Like, there's no other options, dude. It's got to be the Werewolf ult. And you know what I can do? To confirm it. Let's just take it off. What is that coming from? What? Huh? From where? I'm so confused. It's definitely not my food. My food is just max stats. It's not any champion points. It can't be. I have no idea where that's coming from. Is it a bug? We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna log out and see if it fixes it. But, so I'm thinking, we drop Oakensoul Ring, we pick up another 5-piece set in place of it. Because what that would allow us to do is, instead of having a 4-piece set, we could just, like, take the 5-piece. And I think a sustain set would be really beneficial. But a defensive set would be really good too. Yeah, why am I still getting these? I'm so dumb, bro. It's repentance. I'm such a friggin' nub, dog. Why would I... Wait a minute. It's gone now. Okay. My gosh, I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. So, 15k is crazy. Why don't we not? This might be too big for me. We need some squirrels. Boom. Give me that. Papa that. Now, am I willing to sacrifice the idea of proccing Selines by using a bow?
Fine goods for sale.
I don't think I am. Like, this is outside of the werewolf. I think I like what we got going on here. And I can always trade out Javelin for, like, the toppling charge. It gets expensive, though. Like, I just don't have the magic sustain to handle this unless our next 5-piece set solves that issue. Okay. So, we're gonna get rid of this. This. For this specific build, right? We're gonna respec eventually. We can always go back and forth because we have it saved properly to the other side. Sure, dual wield kind of just is what it is right now. It's whatever. We can't really do a whole lot about that. We're gonna get it to 50 eventually, but at least we'll have some bonus passives for it. Barehanded cat build? You think so? I wish there was a barehanded tree. I feel like there's no reason why there couldn't be. Like, what's holding us back, you know? Them passives. Now, could we? No, it's gonna be weapons and a ring. Weapons and jewelry. All weapons and jewelry for this next set. So, like, these passives don't matter, even though I feel like they would. Like, one heavy and one light? Isn't there, like... Aren't there some, like, Adana passives? Increases your max health, stamina, and magic per type of armor that you have equipped. So if I took that, I would gain 4% additional max health, stamina, and magicka. And not only that, but I would dip into these passives as well, which I would run out of skill points to have. I was looking for spare skill points to pull out. We're gonna probably take these, actually. These are gonna be beneficial for, like, the outside of the werewolf build portion, because we're technically making 2 builds right now is what we're doing. It's just, you know, it's gotta, like, merge together to be one. Increases magic recovery for support abilities. Increases your healing done while near a keep. Reduces the time it takes to resurrect another player while in a PvP area. So, where's the werewolf at? If I swap this, we now get minor courage. So our light attacks would no longer do bleed damage. Our heavy attacks would no longer do cone, like, AoE splash damage or whatever. But we would get minor courage. Tiffany, you're gonna have to ask Mafia about that race car bet of his, dude. And summon 2 direwolves to fight by your side. While transformed, your max stamina is increased by 30%. You take 10% less damage. You summon 2 direwolves. You also grant yourself and nearby group members minor courage, increasing their weapon and spell damage. There's a passive in here somewhere. Dang, Mafia, why'd you hit him? How'd you do that? There's something that is affected by the amount of other werewolves nearby, and I forget what it's called. Oh, that's not morphed yet, dude. Which one is it? Dang, Tiff. Why are you guys being so mean to each other? Minor endurance and fortitude after casting. Major berserk, though. But the extra damage you take from major berserk sucks. Converts into a major... to grant major protection. Wait, so... no longer fears enemies or terrifies enemies when hit. So the issue with Deafening Roar is that Howl of Agony would not get bonus damage, which is fine, I think. So we would want the synergy for allies for Empower Minor Force. You or an ally targeting the enemy can activate the Feeding Frenzy synergy, which grants them Empower and Minor Force for 20 seconds, increasing their damage done with heavy attacks against monsters by 70% and their crit damage by 10%. So this is what we would be after for our Minor Force. We're trying to obtain buffs that we no longer have due to losing the Oakensoul Ring. Because with the Oakensoul Ring, I was able to take these other morphs that didn't need the buffs. But... different now. So we get major prots. You roar, leaving enemies dazed, applying major breach and minor maim, reducing their physical spell resistances and damage done by 5%. While slotted, you gain major prots and heavy attacks taunt enemies. So that's something. Deals additional damage to other nearby enemies. Carnage now hits in a cone area and increases your weapon and spell damage for every time you apply it to an enemy. Or restore your stamina and extend your werewolf transformation whenever you deal damage with the ability. Dealing damage restores 85 stamina. With either attack, restores 85 stamina. That is a horrendously bad number. Are you serious right now? What? Why would you want 85 stamina is meaningless. That's like that's like a 15th of the cost of that ability that you throw out. Like, what's even the point? Dealing damage with either attack restores 85 stamina and extends the werewolf transformation by 1 second. That's horrible. That's a worthless morph, dude. Shame on them for not bringing balance to these morphs. So minor endurance is going to be really beneficial. And fortitude after casting. Minor fortitude is for heals, right? Increasing your health and stamina recovery by 15% for 20 seconds. If cast at full health, gain major berserk for 10 seconds. So you have to be full health for this to give you major berserk. I don't love the idea of taking more damage, but it does say 6% now. Reduces the cost as it ranks up. No shot. I swear it used to be 8%. I could be just like a little dyslexic, you know? But it now says 6%. And it might be because I'm ranking it up. So like, Hircine's Rage I think is what we'll go with there. Howl of Despair grants the synergy, okay. And grants minor force. Just double checking these. We got the major breach, minor maim, and major prots. It's a loaded ability. And then whatever this is when it morphs. So
I've got what you need.
we have minor force, Empower is just whatever. Doesn't really make a difference. We have Major Breach, Minor Maim. We have Major Prots. Minor Force, Major... Oh, maybe I should write these down. Minor Force, Major Prots, Brutality and Sorcery. I'm missing one. What am I missing? There's Minor Courage from this. Did I not morph that? So we're sacrificing a bleed. We're sacrificing a bleed, but we're more focused on burst damage anyway. So bleed is just subsidiary. Minor Courage is more important, I think. And the 2 dire werewolves, like, are they cool? I think they're cool. I know I had something else. There was one more thing that I believe that it was supposed to provide. There's Brutality and Sorcery. What's the other one? It might be from Infectious Claws. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 18%. Grants you major resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance by 6k. Okay. Let me make a list. So we have Major Resolve. Increases the stamina of your heavy attacks restored by 50%. I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's true. The movement speed's definitely true, but the stamina restoration is absolutely not. I don't believe it. We have Minor Force. We have Minor Courage. We technically have Endurance, but we don't have Endurance. It's just bleed damage and, like, you know, spell and stuff. Restore stamina. That's a shame. I think that would be really fun if it actually did restore stamina instead of whatever it does there. Major Brutality and Sorcery. We have Major Breach, we have Major Protections. I'm not really concerned about the Maim and the what did I say it was? Oh, we get Major Berserk from this too. Did I write that down? No. I'm more concerned about the buffs that apply to us, so the Major Prots. So, I've got 20 skill points left over. I am 99% sure that these passives carry over. So, like, that's 6% for resistances and spell damage. What would be a good way to check? You know what we'll do? Let's, gain minor protections. I don't have that. Man, so we're missing a lot of stuff without the Oaken Soul Ring. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 6%. So let's drop this real quick. And we'll save the build as is. I want to check the stat bar. And then while in werewolf form, I want to put these passives back in and see if it actually applies it. Savagery, that's what I'm thinking, dude. You're right. Nice, Tiff. Nice, nice, nice. Potions could be supplementary for something like Savagery. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it for some reason. But I think we're cool with the morphs. I just want to double check again. I didn't get to morph infectious claws yet, but that's very close, so we'll get that soon. So let's just confirm that. So the Oaken Soul Ring now. This provides minor berserk, which we're missing. We get major berserk, just not minor. We have courage. We have brutality and sorcery, prophecy and savagery. Obviously, the prophecy and the what's the other one? Sorcery doesn't really make much of a difference for us, but it's fine. We have minor force. We do not have minor protections anymore. Now, we have to cast, dang it, we have to cast like Templar abilities to get that passive from the Templar skill tree. So I'm just putting it on my list. Minor protections. Major resolve. Did I say we have that? Yeah, we did get major resolve back. Minor mending we do not have, and the minor fortitude, intellect, and endurance, and heroism, which is a struggle bus, we did not get. Minor mending. What was the other one? Intellect, which actually is useful. So we're missing minor berserk, major prophecy, major savagery, minor protections, minor mending, minor endurance, fortitude, and intellect. So it's leaning heavily in favor of the Oaken Soul Ring for this build. So I guess what I'm getting at here is it worth giving up the Oaken Soul Ring for the sake of another 5-piece set? Now, it could be if that 5-piece set is banging. If that 5-piece set is just like really good, like maybe it's worth losing Minor Berserk because we wouldn't be able to get that back. We could get Savagery back through potions. We would not be able to get protections back. We would not be able to get minor mending and endurance and fortitude through potions. So, this is tough. This is that Oaken Soul. Man, I hate to say it, but this ring is just too good. Slime Crawl. But then we lose Celine's, man. You're right. You're right about that. Celine's is like, it's such a good proc. I think like, if we were to take what we can obtain and cannot obtain and say like, look, if we really wanted to get all the buffs, there are ways to do it. We could take a 5-piece set to get like major courage if we wanted to, for real. However, what we're trading off, is it worth it for that buff? So like the 5% increased damage, is it worth taking that over a proc of damage that helps us confirm kills? I feel like Celine's is more valuable than Minor Berserk is. With that being said, Oaken Soul gives it, you know, they call it, like on YouTube, if you watch YouTube videos, they say it's the one ring to rule them all, dude. It really is. Like that's just it. It does it. It's the like, it does everything, man. So what 5-piece set's gonna convince me to drop that bad boy? I don't want to spend the next 6 hours looking through 5-piece sets. And if we take another 5-piece set, it kind of has to be based on like sustain and defense. It has to be. That's our main issue. And if I trade out the Oaken Soul Ring, we're going to lose out on minor endurance, fortitude, and intellect. Which is like 15% sustain from every pool of resource. I wish there was a better filter. That would change things here. If I could just like search for certain passives or like certain words within the description of the sets rather than just the set names, it would make a big difference. Now, if we're gonna really go for a set here, like, hold on one momento. Let's go back to our man's house. Penguini. What was that set we talked about earlier? I forget the name of it, but I know where to find it. It's a major sustain set. It would solve, like, I don't know if it would solve our sustain issues, but it would massively help our sustain issues. This one, Wretched Vitality. So, we'd get magic and stamina recovery, a little bit of spell damage, and then applying buffs to us gives us sustain. So, like, theoretically, we would end up with 390 sustain indefinitely, as long as we're keeping up with our buffs properly. Dude, I'm pretty positive there's a way to get savagery from the werewolf tree. At least I really thought there was. But you have to be in combat too. So this would solve our sustain issues, but it's not going to keep us alive. And it's not going to give us savagery. It's not going to give us protection. It's not going to give us minor mending, which is really beneficial for healing. It's not going to give us endurance, fortitude, and intellect. Dang it, dude. I hate that that ring is so good. The freaking stupid Oaken Soul ring. So, if we kept the Oaken Soul ring, honestly, this one right here would be good. We'd get some magic, stamina, and health recoveries. And the problem is, I just don't think that's nearly good enough. I don't think 112 or stamina recovery is going to cut it at all. I think I'm just struggle bussing. I'm riding the bus of the struggles. I don't know if there's a way to fix this sustain without dedicating a full 5-piece set to it. That's crazy right there. That's a lot of max stats. Okay. So, call me crazy, but what if, like... What if we dropped Slime Crawl? It's just so good. It's just so... I like using it. It's a fun set. It's like a little mini game you play while you're fighting. And it's entertaining. It brings a little bit more of a challenge to the gameplay. which is really enjoyable. But say we dropped the monster set, kept the Oaken Soul, kept all the buffs, and ran another 5-piece set. Like Wretched Vitality. Ooh, that was a good one. I don't know if you could hear it, but I cracked my neck. If we kept Oaken Soul, we would want to... that's kind of an issue, though, with Wretched Vitality. I don't think Wretched Vitality actually goes with Oaken Soul, because Oaken Soul gives you all these major and minor buffs permanently, which means you're not actually applying them well in combat. I don't know how that works, actually. Like, I don't know if you're permanently given the recoveries based on the fact that you have those uptimes 100%, or if you have to literally, like, replace a buff on yourself while in combat to get the benefit from Wretched Vitality. I would imagine it's not just going to give you 100% uptime on it. So I would need a different set, ideally. Here's a great idea. Let's increase the cost of our skills. Your weapon and spell damage to your weapon abilities specifically. When you drink a potion in combat, you gain recoveries. Health, magic, and stamina recoveries. For 45 seconds. That's every potion. It's just a full uptime. As long as you're drinking your potions, you get... But you have to be in combat. That's a problem. Or it's not a problem, but it's a thing to keep in mind. When you apply damage shield, that ain't gonna happen. You do mechanical acuity. It's tough, dude. The werewolf is so hard to make work right. This might be one of the hardest builds to like make as efficient as possible in the game. Like at least not without just like looking up a build on the internet. Like, part of me wants to look up a build just for the sake of, like, reference. Just to, like, to know what works and what doesn't. And then specifically don't go with what works. Like, I can't, dude. I there's something inside of me that, like, just can't copy, somebody's build, man. Tiffany, how them crepes, dude? When you cast a magic ability, you have a 15% chance to negate that ability's cost. Worthless. Nice. When you take damage while under 30% health, you gain a damage shield that absorbs damage. Willow's Path increases your magic, health, and stamina recoveries, and then increases your health, magic, and stamina recoveries by 18%. Is that good or is that good? Okay, wait, now everybody's talking about this other set. What would be the difference between Willow's Path and, say, for example, Wretched Vitality? Like, Wretched Vitality gives you flat recoveries, which means things like minor endurance and major endurance are going to scale up higher. Which means, like, is that just better? It's just better than Willow's Path. I like the idea of it giving all three buffs, though. Health, magic, and stamina. Like, you know what? This is going to be super cheap. Let's try something. Let me test something out here real quick. Let's do... What do I need? I would need 2 rings. We'll do no traits. We're just gonna make some dummy stuff on the lowest tier. Because it still is gonna provide a flat 18%, right? So I need 2 rings, I need a necklace, and right? 2 rings, a necklace, and weapon. Yeah. I just want to see, like, the number itself change. We're just gonna do a bow to make it easy. Willow's Path, yeah. Okay, so we're looking at recoveries, right? I'm just gonna write it down so I don't forget. 708, 489, and 1021. So, with... These would come off. Let's do Willow's Path first. Oh, I made 2 necklaces. It's a good thing they were, like, super cheap. Alright, so I've got all 5 pieces equipped. And now we're looking at... So we went from 708 to 836. So we went up 130, give or take. We went from 489 to 581. So we went up about 100 health recovery. And we went from a 1021 stamina to 1122, so another 100. Why is that only 100? Shouldn't that have scaled up more? Technically it's 101. This is... Wait, what? 836. Shouldn't it scale up with a percentage? Wouldn't stamina scale up higher? Oh, you know what? Maybe the werewolf passive is conflicting. Maybe it doesn't, like, fully stack with the werewolf passive because we already have this active. So like, let's drop that. That'll lower our stamina recoveries. Yeah. So we're down to 1018 now. Originally being... Where were we? Okay, that makes more sense. So we were originally at 892. So the flat stats are probably going to look a little bit better from Wretched Vitality. If we're able to proc it. That's the question, right? So was it 892, right? All the way to Wretched Wing, or whatever that Willer's Path. 892 up to 1018. So we're looking at 120 something. 120 on the dot, I think. Or 116, whatever it is. It's just over 100. So not that impactful. Right? Because if we were to get the full bonus of Wretched Vitality, we're looking at 300 and... What did I say? 390? So, boom. Boom. What the? Okay. Did that give us the buffs? No. Why am I at 711? I was at 708 before. What happened? Magic and stamina recoveries. This provides the same thing, though. Very suspicious. Why is that going up? Why would that do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is going on here? 708. What? It do what? Are these numbers fake? Am I being lied to by the stat sheets? Willow Path. Willow Path. Willow Path. Willow Path. We were at 708. $836. Dang it, that doesn't... Wait. I think I see where I went wrong. I'm just getting a little bit tired because it's getting late. If I take that off, then we lose the last bonus from it. 711. Okay. Yep. We're good. Sorry, I thought I was losing my mind for a second. I was like, why is that one providing more? So, what was it called? I forget what it's called. Wretched Vitality. So, oh dang it, I can't put the ring on, can I? How do I apply these buffs to myself? Because my stats didn't go up, did they? No. 892 is the same as it was, 489 is the same as it was, and 711 is the same as it was. So, what buffs do I have right now? None of them. What if I turn into a werewolf? So we got minor. We got major and minor from this. Our health recovery stayed the same at 489. 697 for the magic recovery. Why'd that go down? We were at 711. And 997. So we went up by about 105 points for stamina recovery. But is that because we have a larger stamina pool? Because our stamina pool is increased by 30%. Oh, you know what? It might just be because this is slotted. I don't think it actually changed anything. So, because now I didn't have it slotted before, so like stamina recovery is at 997. And it should stay the same now. 997. Okay. But why does the magic recovery go down? That doesn't make any sense. Unless... No, there's no, like, weapon passive that's gonna give me my magic recovery. That's not happening. We retain our class passives. So I don't know why that would have went down. It's not like it went down much. It's not, like, super significant, but it's just odd. Now, I guess, let me make a different piece of the Wretched Vitality set real quick. Let's put the Oaken Soul back on. And then, let's just go with, like... Where are we at here? Let's just go with a helmet piece real quick. Okay. So what we oh shoot, my numbers are actually going to change. Let's take that off. So we're just not getting the last buff. So let's maybe write these down again. We're looking at... I'm actually going to take the werewolf passive off too. Just to kind of try to keep things consistent. We're down to the nitty gritty tonight. We're freaking mathing it up. We're at 518, 562, and 983. What? Why is that higher? Oh, Oaken Soul. Sorry. Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. Ain't no problems. So with Oaken Soul equipped, no werewolf passive just to keep things consistent. If we equip this helmet, we have to be in combat, don't we? For this to activate. So we shouldn't have seen anything change, right? 815, 562, and 983. So let's go outside real quick. Let me pick this up real quick before we go out, just in case. We're gonna get this figured out, dude. This build's gonna be locked in. Maybe. We'll see. Get me in combat. $985. 562. 1184. Now. How do we do this? What do we do here? How do I test this properly? $985, 562, 1184. So it's not. We'd have to physically pop stats. Like the Oaken Soul Ring and the werewolf, none of that's gonna work. Like, this is not going to provide the Wretched Vitality bonus to us, that answers my question. It also complicates things a little bit, because how do we get those buffs? Like, because if I wear the Oaken Soul Ring, I'm going to take the other morphs. We don't need Minor Courage. I would like to do additional damage with my auto attacks, with my melees. Which means we're going to lose Minor Courage from this. But I don't think that was mattering anyway, because that's just a flat passive bonus from that. Major Berserk we would keep. While slotted, you gain Major Brutality and Sorcery. So that's a permanent buff too. While slotted, you gain that. Major Breach doesn't apply to anything. That doesn't do anything for us. Minor Force would be one of the buffs activated from the Feeding Frenzy. And then whatever the claws morphs into. So, unfortunately, Regid Vitality is just, like, screwed. It just doesn't work, I don't think, man. Like, with our potions would give us major endurance and all that. Which, but that's every 45 seconds. It's not 100% uptime on that passive. What do we do, man? Alright, Wretched Vitality sucks. We've come across that. We've figured that out. It's out of the question. Boom, boom, boom. So, Bones on a stick, dude. Do we stick with Selene and Tarnished? I feel like I could... Man, Selene's hits harder. But Tarnished is more consistent. I hate to say it, but what if we just drop Tarnished? I like that set. It's fun. But what if we went with that Slowed Semblance or something? Or no, it wasn't Slowed Semblance. What was it? I don't think I wrote it down. Was it Nocturnal's Favor? The one that does Oblivion damage. What? Oh, Nocturnal's Ploy. Why did I write Favor? No. That's not even... What the freaking heck, dude? Wait, maybe that's a craftable set. That's not the set I was thinking of, though. There's 3 more traits. Dang. Oh, Buns, what was it called? What was it called? It's gonna take me a millennia to find it, unfortunately. Was it PvP? Did it have Oblivion in the name? Oblivion? No. What's this? Armor, weapon and spell damage, max health while you have a permanent pet active. Gain 1800 health and 1900 armor. While you do not have a permanent pet active, increase your damage done and healing done by 15%. Oh, what? 15%? I mean, that's obviously for the sorcerer, but like, dude. This value is reduced by 5% while affected by Battle Spirit. What is... I don't know what Battle Spirit is off the top of my head. What's the Templar sets looking like? I know we're not even close to collecting these things, but... Weapon of spell damage crit chance. Weapon of spell damage. Dealing damage with burning light twice within 30 seconds. Creates a 5-meter area for 5 seconds. While in the area, dealing damage with an Adric Spear ability launches a spear at your target, dealing magic damage and applying Sunder to increasing your weapon of spell damage by 3 hundo. And increasing. Wow, that's a lot of stuff going on, but it's tough to meet those requirements. When you deal damage with the Dawn's Wrath ability, you gain a stack of sunlight for 15 seconds once per attack. You can have 40 stacks max and gain 12 magic recovery per stack. While at max stacks, your Dawn's Wrath abilities deal 25% bonus damage, and a Wrathful Nova is cast on the enemy, but you do not refresh sunlight. When sunlight expires at max stacks, you lose 50% of your current magic. Yikes, dude. It's an interesting set. It's kind of aggressive though. I don't it feels bad. Like it doesn't really feel super duper good. Gain 12 magic recovery per stack. So you have like mega magic recovery, but then you lose half your magic. And then you lose all your magic recovery. Dawn's Wrath abilities deal 25% bonus damage. When you deal damage with the Dawn's Wrath ability, you gain a stack of sunlight for 15 seconds. Huh. Man, that's kind of a big deal. 25% additional damage to something like Jabs is crazy. Dang it, dude. What was that set? Man, oh day. I should have wrote it down. I can't believe I didn't write it down, man. I just pull up a list. I just like look up a list of Oblivion damage sets. Tiffany, take a nap, dude. Night Slayer. Okay. Man, it's got max magic, weapon and spell damage, max health. It's not ideal for the other pieces. Now that number looks appealing. A max of 72255, but like we're really never gonna see that. Shield Breaker. What? I don't know what that has to do with Oblivion damage. Deals Oblivion damage when you attack an enemy with a damage shield. That's not true. Increases your damage done by 6%. This effect is doubled when attacking targets with a shield. That's the internet just lied to me. And then Slowed Semblance was the other one. With a 10% chance, there's also a glyph that deals Oblivion damage. There's really only 2 sets in the entire game that deal Oblivion damage? That's not true. There's Pelennil's Wrath. I don't think I liked that set. And it's craftable, I think. Oh yeah, that's the one that gives you a shield and causes you to take Oblivion damage. But it's a really big shield. Tiffany, I was joking about the nap, by the way. Snake in the Stars. Adds magic recovery. Wait a minute. Applying a minor or major... What? Hold on a second. What is this? Magic recovery. Max magic. Man, it's freaking hurting me on these passives. Weapon of spell damage. Adds magic recovery. Applying a major or minor debuff to an enemy applies star venom for them for 4 seconds. This can occur every 12 seconds. Whenever an enemy with star venom is healed, they take oblivion damage. I don't think that's good. It's an 8-second downtime in between. Like, it sounds like a set where you want to chip somebody down over time, but if it only lasts 4 seconds, then there is no overtime. Like, you're kind of just like, I don't know. That doesn't sound great. Alright, well, oblivion damage might be kind of out of the question here. There's a scribing skill that does oblivion damage. But we're going to be in werewolf form, so that doesn't matter. Oh, my ads. There's 400 of them. I can't even read the freaking article. There's so many ads, dude. It's just insane what the internet's become now. Tiffany, you do what you gotta do, dude. Yeah, where's the Plague Break set? Where's that at? Is that still good? Pen damage. Dealing direct damage causes players to become a plague carrier, dealing disease damage over 10 seconds and applying the disease status effect. If the plague is removed early, it explodes, dealing disease damage to all enemies within 8 meters, increasing by 50% per enemy hit. This can occur once every 20 seconds per target. Once per attack. Per target. I mean, why does that do like no damage anymore? I think I remember that set being really good. Like when it first came out, it was banging, and it did like 10k, if not more. What is the twice-fanged serpent? Twice. When you deal damage, your offensive pen is increased by 512 for 5 seconds stacking. Up to 10 times, which would be 5,000. I don't think that's ideal for us. That's more so for like the Dragon Knight would actually be good with that. Sleep on the toilet? Dude, you're killing me. Robes of the Hist. What's that? What? That's horrible. What's rallying cry? Max magic. You're crushing my soul game. When your healing critically strikes while Battle Spirit is active, you and group members within 12 meters and gain resistances. Each group member affected reduces the weapon and spell damage by 14 and crit resist by 78. Wow. That's good for a support. I forget what Balorgs does again. Balorgs. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get this build done. Oh, that's the... What? No, I don't want that. That's terrible. I'm scouring the internet for pieces, like set pieces, because there's ways to filter the freaking internet, and there's not a way to filter the collection system here. So bear with me. There's 1,010 trillion ads, so unfortunately I'm not gonna put it on the stream. Sorry. Veldrith's Heartland Conqueror Shattered Fate is a crafted set. I swear I saw that before. Ooh, that's that 12 piece. That doesn't work though. That definitely doesn't work. Because that would be all 12 pieces, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would not work with the Oaken Soul Ring. Although I do like the idea of that set. Like, that's fun. I just don't think it's a werewolf build. Maybe if I wasn't using the Oaken Soul Ring, but I do think that that's going to be the best way to get what we're looking for here. Heartland Conqueror is a crafted set from Blackwood. Increases the effectiveness of your traits by 100%. This does not affect... of your weapon traits. What? That's terrible. That's not going to work at all for werewolf. Unless your melee attacks become your weapon trait, and that would mean that your bleed damage proc and your heavy attacks would do 100% more damage. I don't think that's the case, though. Tiffany, it probably has something to do with the fact that you said screw Mafio. I hate him. So, I don't know what you expected. Da, 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 da. How good is Veladrith, man? I feel like it's not as good as it... I mean, it sounds not as good as it is made out to be. It's been mentioned a couple of times now. Veladrith's by a few different people. Oh, no, this was the one I was looking at earlier. I'm a dummy. I kind of like the idea of Veladrith's. When you deal damage, you have a 20% chance to spawn disease spores in front of you. So we wouldn't need to use the melee weapon with Veladrith. We could go with, like, the bow if I wanted to. I do think I like the idea of Veladriths. Rather than, like, what's it called? The Selines. On dealing direct damage, you mark a target for 6 seconds. Every 2 seconds after, an explosive scamp is spawned nearby and detonates after 1 second, dealing magic damage up to 6 enemies within 4 meters and applying minor timidity. Draining ultimate for 1.5 seconds. Each explosive scamp spawn deals 100% increased damage. This effect can occur once every 25 seconds and scales off the higher your weapon spell damage. Baron's Thirst. Interesting. I think it's more so for the recoveries, though, because it adds 129 stamina and magic recovery from the one piece. I don't understand. How are we using Oaken Soul and Wretched Vitality? We found out it doesn't work. Applying a major wait, what? A major buff or debuff with a duration. Applying a minor debuff. Minor buff or debuff. Wait, am I out of my mind? Does Wretched Vitality... Applying a major buff or debuff. Oh my gosh! I was such an idiot, dude. Oh, so the debuffs count too. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb, bro. We could use Wretched Vitality. I can't believe I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Robes of the Hist must have been changed over the years. Because I'm seeing some forums saying that, like, it does something different than it does now. Buns, dude. I'm just having a rough time finding something that I'm comfortable with. We could drop the Nightmare set. I think if we drop the Nightmare set and we drop Selines and we replace Selines with Veladrith, we would need a 5-piece and 4 more pieces. Velodrith, I think, will be a lot more consistent. So, like, the head and shoulders. Tarnished could be replaced by, like, a straight-up sustain set. Being like Wretched Vitality. And then we would have 4 more pieces left to us. So, like, if I remember, there was some 3-piece sets that were all bad, I think. There's one that provides max stamina and weapon and spell damage. But, oh, you know what? Wait, what's Wrath of the Imperium do? That's weapon and spell. Oh, it's to my ranged abilities. Buns, dude. Dang it. That doesn't work. Yeah, the 3-piece sets are a bust. And agility, I don't think is very good, is it? Agility. The tooltip just isn't enough to, like, make it worth it. Yeah, 194 weapon and spell damage. I think we'd be better off with something that just provides raw weapon and spell damage. So, what was I running before? It's something that's already in my inventory, I think. Like, if we just took a 4-piece, say we took Celine's off and went with, like, Velodrith. Velodrith would potentially be more consistent. So that's every 6 seconds. Velodrith being every 8 seconds. Now we would lose a lot of crit chance because of losing the Tarnished Nightmare set, but I think that's okay. I think that we'd probably be just fine without it. And then so Velodriths, and then we go Wretched Vitality, and then we go Oakensoul, and then we have 4 slots left. And I think that what is in our inventory has 3 slots of weapon and spell damage already. If I can find it. Oh, it's equipped. Yeah. Yeah, weapon and spell damage from all that. And then that would add more weapon and spell damage. I think that would work, dude. So right now, as is, we could just replace the Tarnished Nightmare set with whatever it was called. Wretched Vitality. Can I craft it though? That's the question. Hell yeah, I can craft it. So we're looking at, man, it hurts to replace that whole proc set, but I'm wondering if this is gonna like make a mega difference. Now, we're gonna go with a heavy chest plate. I think that that's gonna make a big difference. So we would get some max stats from that one skill tree, or from the one passive from the Undaunted skill line. As said item. Really. So we want to max this out. Bada boom. Just go Argonian, because whatever, I don't care. It's gonna have to be a set piece. How do I do that? Oh, set items. Okay, so we need a chest plate. We need legs, arms, waist, and boots. So, chest plate. Max level. No trait. Hold on. Divines. I'm assuming we're going... You know what? Since we're going heavy here, I think we go reinforced on the chest plate. Because we get significantly more value out of that. And then I do want one piece to be light. So I think the arms are like the least valuable. The arms, maybe the waist. That's gonna be light. This crit resist doesn't scale up depending on the armor type. Oh, invigorating increases recoveries. I think Divines is going to be more valuable here. Because, like, the set's going to give us recoveries. What am I thinking? Get away from me with these bad thoughts. Wretched Vitality Gloves. So we need a... I'm assuming... you know what? I'm just going to go medium. So we're going to go medium boots, waist, and legs. Medium boots, Divines, max level, boom. Why is the one trait I don't have for the medium legs yet? It's still researching, so I can't go do it. The armor value is pretty minimal. We could just take Impen. I can't do reinforced anyway. Damn, shame on me, dude. Shame on me for not researching properly. Yeah, let's just do Impen. And then the last one was boots? Waist, sorry. Right, chest, arms, boots, waist, legs, and we gotta upgrade the stuff too. I kind of wish you could craft stuff at, like, purple tier. Kind of like the same way you reconstruct items. You can reconstruct it at blue or purple or gold, whatever you prefer. It's kind of goofy that you can't do it like this. It's just a bit tedious to go through the process, that's all. Especially when you just can't friggin' make up your mind like myself. Or Wretched Vitality. But not the hat. Screw that hat, bro. What am I missing? Oh, it's it's a heavy chest plate. We're gonna need enchantments for it. I think. Yeah, it doesn't come with enchantments. So I need 4 enchantments? Is max health gonna be cooler on a chest plate? I think... max health enchantments would scale up higher on the chest plate and the legs. So that might be a good idea. Sharky Sharks, what's up, man? Just got out of work. Good nighty night, man. Glad to hear from you, man. I hope you had a good one. I hope you continue to have a good one. Oko. Alright, kuta. So we're going to take 2 of those. And then the rest of them will just be stamina. So 3 more. For stamina. Bada boom.
Denis. Rekuta.
And so I can find this armor. Vitality, right? Vitality. Vitality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just double checking. That's the waist. That takes stamina. See, that only gets like 300 stamina, which it just is what it is. That only gets like 300 stamina. But because this gets all that health, 882, I think that's better bang for our buck there as far as survivability goes. Honestly, the legs could have been heavy too. But I think one is going to be enough for both of those. For like one light, one heavy. Right? Max health. We gotta do this one yet. So the armor's good. I'm gonna lock all that stuff too. What the heck am I doing? Oh, we're good. So, sustain shouldn't be like a mega issue anymore. It's just like damage is scary. Like, are we gonna be able to do the damage that I need to be able to do to beat people up? And then Veladriths. Hello? Veladrith? What? Okay, I guess I gotta type it back in. Oh, that's a light piece. I'd prefer it be medium. I'll be honest. What dungeon is that? Cradle of Shadows? Tell you what. Today is not the weekend. So not yet. So tomorrow. Why don't we do that? It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna have to wrap this up sooner or later anyway. So why don't we pick up tomorrow by farming up a little bit of the Veladrith mask. Yeah, dude, good night to you, Sharky Sharks, man. I appreciate you dropping in me. It's always a pleasure, sir. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll pick up tomorrow. We'll drop our little butts on into the dungeon for Cradle of Shadows. We'll try to get ourselves a mask, and we'll go from there. There's a lot of just like, I don't know what to do, freaking out today, because I just couldn't figure it out. Celine's is fine though. Celine's like, it works. But I would like to try Veladrith's. I'm not against, like, trading it out. Especially since it's poison damage, too. Like, I don't know what that means. It's not, like, super duper different or anything. It's not, like, a mega difference. The only thing I would do is more damage to werewolves. That's, like, literally all it's gonna do. Or disease damage or whatever it is. But hopefully this helps, man. Hopefully this really starts solving our problem. So ideally we need to provide major debuffs and minor debuffs to enemies, and through the werewolf skill tree, which we're gonna have to shift again, unfortunately. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have used that scroll before because I wasn't confident in my decision, but I'd made it anyway. So we're gonna have to swap everything back over, which I actually would not mind doing, like, right now. It's not gonna take long. It will not take but a couple of minutos. So, we are missing our procs. 1 full proc set. It's going to be a test of faith whether or not I can actually kill people with this build.
I'm rather busy right now.
Alright, I hate to do it, but we're going to spend the 15k for it. So, 15k for what, though? Can I just do morphs? No, we're going to drop this. We're going to drop that. We're going to drop Barrage. We're going to keep both of those. We're going to drop this ultimate. We're going to drop that. We're going to keep Repentance. we're going to pick up a couple of these. All of these, actually. Because if we're going to be wearing that armor, the light and the heavy, we're going to make use of the passives. So we get a little bit more crit rating, 219 to be specific. We get a 939 weapon and spell pen. We get 726 light armor, spell resistances, excuse me. We get some reduced magic cost of your abilities, which 2% is not like... Wait, what? Increases your magic recovery by 4% per light armor piece. So 4% increased magic recovery. We get 2% increased... reduced cost of magic abilities. I'm getting tired. I can't even talk anymore. We get a little bit of reduction to our sprint cost and effectiveness of snares as well. Now, we do take a little bit more damage from martial melee attacks, but that's really about it. All this. It's a lot of passives to take. We get some increased physical resistances and spell resistances. We get some health recovery, 4% more, which is actually kind of a big deal from just one piece of gear. We restore 108 magic and stamina when we take damage for each piece of gear we're wearing. I think that's pretty irrelevant, but we're going to take it anyway. Increases max health by 2%. Increase max magic and stamina that your heavy attacks restore by 4% per piece, which is good, and then increases healing received by 1%. That's pretty minimal, but you never know. There's been a lot of times where I've literally been left on 0.01% health in the game. So, like, yeah, I think that's worth it to take that. So, we don't need the Empower or Minor Force. We want to do additional damage against off-balance enemies. We want to provide Major Breach and Minor Maim, reducing resistances and reducing damage done, because this alone is going to proc our Wretched Vitality set on its, like, by itself for 15 seconds at least. So as long as I can do that, as long as we can, like, consistently use Deafening Roar against enemies, not only that, but it's gonna... Does it fear enemies still? Wait, which one fears enemies? Wait, it's not this ability, is it? What? Am I drunk? We want the bleed for our light attacks. Fears enemies for 4 seconds and sets them off balance for 7. Where's the Terrified buff at? Oh. Oh, alright. Sorry, I lost this part. No longer terrifies enemies hit and instead applies Major Breach and Major Maim. That actually sucks. This would still do 10% more damage to enemies that are off balance. And it does still set them off balance, right? It does. Tough stuff, man. We kind of need the Major Breach and Maim. There's really no option there. That kind of just is what it is. Oh well. Whatever. I mean, it's 10% less damage from this one ability. Which is kind of a big deal. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Like, ideally, other teammates would be able to provide Major Breach and Minor Maim. But then we wouldn't be providing any of those buffs or debuffs to enemies. And we wouldn't be able to proc our Wretched Vitality set. So, like, I believe that the Deafening Roar is going to be our only our only way to maintain Wretched Vitality. And if I really wanted to swap out of that, we would have to swap. We'd have to get rid of Wretched Vitality and go with a different sustain set, which is totally something we could do. But for now, it's just going to be what it is. So, dudes, Discord, there's a link to it down below. We have YouTube and Twitch. Links to those too. And yeah, that's it. I hope I get to catch you guys for some more of this tomorrow. 1 a.m. EST, Monday through Friday. Saturdays and Sundays between 3 and 4 p.m. EST. Changes and adjustments to the schedule can be found in the Discord, and you better subscribe. You better. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Thank you guys, for real. I appreciate y'all very much. You guys make a massive impact on me as a person and as a creator. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. So I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Much love to you.
It's hard to leave.